Shall we play a game?
Okay, the shorts feed has a game, but the real one doesn't. Morning, folks, although I sort this out. Sorry. How does the shorts feed know which game it is and the real one doesn't? There we go. Cool. Ah, something else I've got on there that I shouldn't. There we go. Alright, where are we? I don't know. Ah, Nantahala. Of course we are. Alrighty, we appear to be in our first-person view. Let's get on with setting stuff up. I have done all of the shunting. Come on, I want you to be bigger. I want you to be bigger than that. Where are the rest of my locomotives? You better have more locomotives in that game. That's better. Alright, took a little while to render, it looks like. I have noticed some of this game seems to be not running locally anymore. Anyway, who have we got in the chat? We have Michael Newberry, the drifter from the Hours. Brizzy boy, you Burke. And that's about all the ones who've revealed themselves so far. But there are a few others kicking around. And in the shorts feed, we've got quite a lot of people there too. Hello, USS Prairie. If you're coming in the shorts feed and you prefer a horizontal, feel free. There's a link in the first item in the chat. If you want to stick with the shorts feed, go right ahead. This game's the layout's a bit crap in the shorts feed. Let me just fix that. Let me just try and center that. I fixed it for Train Sim World, but I didn't fix it for this. So, apologies. Let me fix that. Let me put my face back on top, because, you know, you want to see my ugly mug. I'm sure. Maybe not. Alrighty, so what are we going to do today? We have got a bunch of locations. Let's have a look. So if we go up to Andrews, there's a whole bunch of stuff sitting at the interchange. And it's all sorted, I'm pleased to say. So you don't need to worry about watching all this crap get sorted out. Oh, actually, no, this is different crap. Sorry. It's actually at the station. I moved it, didn't I? It's here. Andrews Depot. There we go. Hey, that, by the way, leaves me an old argument with US people over stations and depot. Because look at this. If I go to Andrews Depot, it's called a station. Oh, I win. I'm sad like that. All right, let's start getting some passengers loading up at both ends of the line. So we go to Sliver, Dildo, Wilmo, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Armand, Nantahala, Topton, Rodo, Andrews, and Cochrane, and Alarka Depot, of course. Go! Copy that to all the others. And while that's happening, let's jump on to Big Pig number 6. So that is, which passenger train's this one? Pax 2. So let's get Pax 2 going. So we'll just get it up the top. Now let's get Big Pig, which is this one up here. And what's our first stop? So we're going to have to go to Nantahala. So we'll send it there. Which means we have to go back to our locations. And we're going to go to Nantahala. We'll go to Nantahala Station, but that's not really where we want to stop. We will bring it into... It'll come down the hill, but I want to force it to take the low road, so I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it stop there. Because if I don't put it stop here, it might take the high road, which is where we want the passenger service to go. Alright, let's go back to that and watch it take off. Do we not have sound? They're not going anywhere. Oh, it's releasing the brakes very, very, very slowly. It's not that big a train. Charging the brake line. There we go. What is the ground doing? Is there an earthquake? Why aren't you leaving, train? Why have you put the brakes back on? Why do I get the impression the second one might not be in MU? That would be the problem. One's charging it, the other one's releasing it. Go on then, train. Do your thing. It's a fairly hefty train for these two. No, keep going. Work with each other, not against each other. Come on, then. They get like this sometimes, when they get a bit shitty with each other. Oh, you're not... You've gone back again. Why are you refusing to be multiple unit? Alright, let's stop you. Let's set you for multiple unit. Alright. Now let's just give you a waypoint here and see what happens. You gonna work this time? Come on. This is a good start, isn't it? Hello, Rails of Illinois. Hello to Violet. Right, it's going to work this time. So it's actually worth bothering to set what we just did. So if we go back to Nantahala, I do have some mods installed, so there's lots of buildings and stuff, which I highly appreciate. Alright, let's bring it to here. One of the mods is the low road. Now let's go back and make sure it's actually going to drive, rather than just waiting and assuming it will. Alright, this is looking promising. Looking promising. Come on. Ah, you wrecked it. I bet you... Oh, look at this. You know, there are times when this game just irritates me. So I might be sending this out with one locomotive, I think. Because this one's refusing to stay in multiple unit. Why don't you do it? Looks like it's going to outpull it anyway now. Come on, just stick with it. Stick with it. Big Pig 5 cutting in, we're the only engine. You're not the only engine. Oh, hang on. Are the brakes not joined up maybe or something stupid? No, they are. I think what we might have to do is couple this one back on again. I think it's just confused. Reverse. Half a train length. Come on. Let's try you again. They've done some changes. US Perry asked, do you play any other games for trains? I do play other trains, yes. Right, now let's see if this works this time. Multiple unit. Are you going to stay multiple unit this time? It hasn't cut out. That's a good sign. Alright, let's try it again. Will it work this time? How many times do I have to keep doing this, do you think? Is it going to happen all the time? Probably. Is that okay? No. Alrighty. Let's pop your waypoint down. Let's see if you drive this time. So it stayed multiple unit. It's a good sign. Southwestern, hello. Ah, no, it's dropped out again. Look at that. Fine. Yeah, what's happening? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. That's what's happening. See you later, Big Pig 6. You are relieved temporarily. So, where are we going to put you? Actually, since we've got you, let's give you some orders. So let's select you. And we'll give you a waypoint that's just about... No, I want you to come back here. You can't, can you? Okay, fine. Reverse 10 cars. You're going to have to take it on your own, and we're going to put Big Pig 6 over there as soon as it can get in there. So in your acronyms, you've used USS Prairie. Which, what games are those? I don't think this is going to enjoy taking this as a loco by itself, because this is a very heavy train, but we've got no choice, because it won't multiple unit. due to a bug, probably. Anyway, while that's happening, let's race down the other end of the line and do some stuff. So if we come down to... See, it's struggling to just move that. I don't know how well that's going to go by itself, but we'll have to see, won't we? Silver Depot. Let's get the other passenger train happening as well. You're also going to want to go everywhere. Except you don't want to go to Silver because you're already there. But that's okay. Sometimes that means you get fares for Silver, which is weird. You've got to be careful with the passengers now because you have to get them to their destination in 4 hours. Alrighty, it's got you loading up. Now if we go to Nantahala, because there is another passenger train sitting there I saw. I don't know why there's another passenger train sitting at Nantahala, but there is. Nantahala Station. So there certainly is one here. Now which way are we going to send it? Are we going to send it to Andrews or are we going to send it the other way? I think we'll send it to... I think we'll send it down the line because the Andrews one's going to take ages. So we'll have 3 passenger trains running today. And we'll get these loading up, and I'll get an engine on it, and we'll get it underway. I'm kind of ignoring the chat at the moment. I apologise, because I just want to get this stuff going. You're not going to Topton at all. You are not going that way. You are going to Alarka, though, and you are going to Cochrane. Okay, copy that to all cars, and let's get a loco on here. What have we got here? Big Pig? Big Pig? No, we don't want Big Pig. We want a passenger one. Not you, I think. No, you're another Big Pig. Do we not... Have I blocked you in? What a wally. Alright. Big Pig 1. You're up. Wait. Stop that. Now, where am I going to put you? I've got to get you out of the way. Let's put you down there on the bridge. So we'll park Big Pig 1 right there on the bridge. That seems fair. Dunk. Okay. That'll get you out of the way. Good. Now, Pax 4. Pax 4, put a star on you. And select you. We want you to find your way up here and get onto this end of this train. Dunk. And we'll wait till he gets out of the way, but after that we will stick. We put Big Pig or will we use Throbette? Oh, Piggy came back. Cool. I think we might put Piggy on that one. Not sure if we'll wait for the Andrews train to come in. I think we might do that. We'll wait for the Andrews train to come in and we'll connect these up with it and take them. I think that's a smarter thing to do. So let's go back to Andrews now, because we should be able to sort them out. We can probably get the passenger train on its way too. So the passenger train I've got to be a little bit sneaky with because there's a problem with the mod. You've not hooked up properly. The problem with the mod is it's got a higher cost associated with it than the normal line, which means, sorry, a lower cost, which means the passenger train takes it, which is poor. Okay, so we need to set you, we're going to set you going to the first station, which is, if I remember correctly, something like Rodo, because if I don't do that, actually I can probably send it to Topton, because Topton's on the other line too, so we'll send it here. Which way is it coming from? I never can remember. It's going to come from that way, so I'm going to set it there. Alrighty, so we've got buildings at Topton too, which is cool. These are all mods, by the way, that deliver all this stuff. Let's catch up with the chat for a moment. Let's just go and watch that passenger train take off, because it is. Do have water, good. Now, you didn't go back far enough, because I suspect you can't. I think you're probably stuck. We could always try and move them again. Switch against. Really? You do, look at that. Okay. get you out of the way, because then I'm going to put the other one that's in your way here. So Big Pig 5 is going to be the starred one, and Big Pig 6 is going to get retired for the moment. Probably won't be too bad, actually, because it's going downhill, so it'll probably be alright. Big Pig 6, let's put you in the siding, because you're clear now. And then we'll get the other one going. Let's, while we're waiting for that, head down to... all the way down to Silver Interchange, because I've got a train set up down there. And it's got a diesel on it. And it's got a shunter, which is going to end up at Andrews. Might want to put some diesel in that on the way, so we might just only take this to Dillsborough. Now, we've got stuff going everywhere here. So we've got stuff to drop off at Silver. We've got stuff to drop off pretty much everywhere along the way. So there's going to be plenty of activity. And one of the really weird things is stuff turns up at Silver that's supposed to go to Andrews, but Andrews has got an interchange. Yay, non-prototypical practices. Alright, let's get Throbet on the go. We'll just take you up to Silver for the moment. So if we just... we'll just race up there on that. Like this. Because we need to pop up, because we're going to drop... we'll drop them on the main line here, I think. So we'll bring the diesels. Bring the diesels to there. Will we bring the diesels to there? No, we'll bring the diesels to there. Alright, that'll be fine. That'll be all good. Okay. Now, logging wise, what have we got going on over here? So there's plenty of... Ooh, you need some wood. Okay. So you're fine over there. That's because I think you're in the wrong siding. You are in the wrong siding. So these carriages... we'll fix this. P3. Copied all coupled. They should be in the right siding now, I think. I just cycle this. I thought I copied that to everything. Didn't I copy it to everything? Copy and cycle. Right, good. But you need some there, so we'll have to do something about that. That's fine. So let's get up to Whittier and do something about those guys. You've got to try and keep all this crap in your head. Of what's where and who and why. I wanted East Whittier. That's alright, we'll just fly there. Whee! Alright, so whoever asked about the logging before, yes, you can deliver logs to the sawmill. There's a delivery in progress there. And where are my logging engines? They're not here, are they? They're here. Okay, we're ready to take stuff down there. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. Let's grab logger 3 then, because you've got a job to do, young fella. So we're going to set a waypoint for you, and we will bring you about halfway along the line. Otherwise, we're going to get stuck with our passenger train somewhere. So if we bring you down to somewhere near Wilmot, let's go there. And then you haven't got a runaround at Wilmot, but the next one does. So if we... that was clever. If we look at the map, where are we? There. Good. So Thomas Valley. Yeah, let's just take you to Thomas Valley, because no, let's take you down here. I'm just thinking how long the passenger train will take to get to places, but it stops, so it's fine. We'll take you down to the Barker's Loop, and we're going to take you on that track. So let's head to there. And we'll give you a waypoint here. About there, so you don't fail the crossing. Change those points. And we'll go back to... Silver. Do it this way, it's going to be quicker. Chuck the map out. Because you should be ready to go now. You ready to go? You loaded all your people up? Looks like it. Anybody waiting? Nah. Good. Okay. We can get you out of here. We've got all our members' names on the carriages, of course. Packs 3, you do have plenty of water. So let's tick you so that you go up the top. And select you. No, you're not hooked up either. I was lazy yesterday, clearly. Yesterday being last time I played Railroader, not physically yesterday. Physically yesterday, I was operating on a real railway. I fire on a heritage railway. Sorry I'm not looking at the chat. I will catch up with it when I get all this stuff moving. Because then we'll have time to chat. Alright, now you're going everywhere, man. And let's go back to where we were with Barkers. So... Barkers. Is that really a pulpwood spur? Really? Okay. Never used it though. But that's alright, because we'll go to the map. Because that should have brought us pretty close to this interchange here. And we've got one train coming in one side. We've got the other train. We're going to put that in here. So we just need to plonk a waypoint down here for the passenger train. And it will get going. Let's go back and watch it start. Because we can. It's nice to have buildings everywhere. Hello, Southwestern. Let's just catch up with the chat. Steam engines are here, mate. Yes, the AIS work to passenger trains. Hi, Violet. Started having 2 stationary passenger cars. Michael says click apply. The MU ones don't actually work that way. You don't need to apply them. They tick for the stops in the opposite direction. That's okay. They'll do that. They figure that out for themselves. More pages. Yep, that's right. Hello, Bad Guy 89. Welcome. Hello, Kuminati. What have you missed? Not much. Just me rambling. Hello, C. How are you? And who else have we got? We have someone called, what nationality are you? I want to call you a slur. I'm an Aussie, good luck. And someone else who says, I know Lamed, which looks like maths. Okay, fair enough. If you're watching the vertical stream, you are welcome to watch the horizontal one, should you desire to. Or you can keep watching the vertical one, whichever one you like. I am dual streaming again. This is still a continuing experiment. I don't actually know if it's helpful for me or helpful for the viewers. I haven't quite decided, but some people seem to like it, so... we'll see. I'll keep doing it as long as people keep watching it. It's like TV. You keep watching it, they'll keep doing it. What do we got now? So we've got Robert sitting out here somewhere. You're supposed to have gone. Aren't you? Aren't you? Have they done an update that's broken multi-unit or something? Because you're not sticking either, are you? Do you apply things for the handbrake, Michael? So, is nothing doing multiple unit anymore? Have they broken it? That's a bit shit. Alright, let's MU as you. Are you going to stay there? It's going to stay. Alright, so let's move Throbet. Let's move you up a little bit. Let's move you to there. So Shunt Andrews, not just dropped out. We're the only engine. I think they've broken multiple unit. This is going to really suck. This is really going to suck. How am I going to run trains with only one engine? They're never going to get up the bloody hills. Yeah, you can stop Throbet. Why do they think we're the only engine? Let me Google this. I don't see anybody complaining about it. So it could be a widespread thing, so it's something local to what I've got. I wonder why. You are cut in properly. You are. It's just totally weird. Do I have to force you? Alright, let's try and drive you without using the AI waypoint. Maybe it's something with the AI system that's broken. Come on. Let's just try and move you a little bit. Forward half. Let's select you again. No, it's dropped out of multiple unit. I wonder. Let's put you in manual. And then put you in multiple unit. Ah. So it's the AI system fighting it, I think. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I think if the AI system's there, so let's put you into... Actually, let's just leave you a manual, because you seem to be doing the right thing. AI waypoint? Yeah, that's what does it. Look, it's dropped out. Okay, so if I put you in manual and leave you as you are, and then go to Throbet, and if we set Throbet a waypoint, let's set you a waypoint to there, and then let's go back to Shenzhou. No, it cut out again. Now it's working. It's not trying to apply the brakes. I don't know if it's working, if it's actually doing work or not. Is it actually multiple uniting properly? It might be. Yeah, I think it might be. 3 pounds on the cylinder, that doesn't look very likely. Alright, we have figured this out. And yes, Uberk, that does seem to be the case. Alright, let's go. Problem solving, love it. It's a bit like running a real locomotive. Problem solving! Because it's doing something dumb, and you have to cope with it. Alright. There you go. Up to here. So, if we go back to Big Pig... You're out of the way now, so let's get you on your way. Big Pig 5. And we're going to want to go to Nantahala again. No, engine service will do fine. So let's try that waypoint again. This time for sure, Ollie. When yeah, I see your comment that MU should be in manual. I've not had to do that ever. It just works. Looks like it's released the brakes, so Big Pig's going to go. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if Logger 1's in manual. Just out of interest. Is Logger 1 in manual? It is. Okay. Well, they're cruising along happily. They're going ridiculously slowly, of course, but I think they've actually reached their destination, haven't they? Oh no, they're still going. So let's get you going properly. You should be able to change that switch. Don't tell me you're actually stopping for a switch. Aren't you going to change it? I'm sure you're going to change it. Yes, you are. Good. Okay, fine. We're on our way. Now, we've got PAX 4 sitting somewhere. Oh, you're coupled to a... What are you doing there? Why did you couple to a diesel? Stupid locomotive. Alright. Where do you think you're going? See, it was in there, and it went there and coupled to a diesel. So let's see where it thinks it's going to go. I'm curious. They say AI is not the cleverest AI in the world. It's good to take safety first, Michael, but remember what I said about looking after yourself, not others. When you see other people doing stuff differently, remember you're the new guy on the job and you don't want to get fired. Just let them do whatever they do. If they get run over by a truck, they get run over by a truck. It's not your problem. Righto, Pax 4. Have you loaded everybody up? Yeah, looks like it. So we'll get this guy on his way to Alarka. Alarka. I did think about running 4 passenger trains, but to be honest, there's not actually that many passengers that want to go to Andrews. Yeah, you got plenty of water? You got plenty of water. We'll just watch you for the moment. Why not? Watching a steam engine in a forest. That's a pleasurable day. Once you get working, Michael, you'll be okay. And Newberg says he's put the MU in manual for the longest time. Yeah, that's interesting. I've literally never had to do it. Oops, you're up. You're going to hit things. There you go. Just in time before the steam engine tears it off. Good advice, Violet, on the food bank front. Alright, let's chase him down because I want to get this passenger train moving. So wait down here for when he gets here and hook him in. Got plenty of shunting to do as well, and that's okay. But we've done the main ones. Michael, there will always be a charity that will help you out. Use them. There we go. Otherwise, you'll be stuck like a starving student like I was many years ago. Looks like we have handbrakes on at both ends of this train. We do have people in everywhere. Let's pop down to this carriage and put this one on as well. Or off, rather. And we'll send him on his way. So we'll take Pax 4 to Alarka. Alarka? Alarka. Alarka. Alarka Tepo. Go. No, not Alarka. Idiot. Idiot. Alarka Junction. That's where we want to go. Okay. Very competent stream here today, as you can probably tell. So we'll stop this passenger train here, and that'll be fine. He'll go the right way. 35 is too fast for you. 30 is fine. So does Soup Kitchen serve violets? Just have to know. Do you get a free violet when you go to a soup kitchen? I need to know this. I was going to say, why have you stopped and broken yourself again? But you're supposed to have. Because we've got to dump some stuff here. So we will. Oops, better put a handbrake on it. That'll roll away. It's on a hill. Alrighty. So let's bring Throbber and Throbbit. Where are we going to dump these? We'll dump them over here. So let's put Throbbit over here. Just leave those carriages there. They'll be fine. They'll be out of the way, and the local shunter can get them. That looks promising. Big Pig's moving. Going very slowly, though. Let's have a look. That's because I've only set you to 15 miles an hour. You should do 25 miles an hour. That'd be much better for a freight train. As it heads across the giant prairie here at Andrews, we'll watch it for a little while. And I'll try and catch up with chats. Vertical chat's gone quiet. But, looks like, yeah, the other one's doing okay. Hopefully everybody is well today. PAX 2 has arrived at a waypoint. PAX 3 stopped for switch again. So let's go look at PAX 2. Where are you? Are you at... Oh, you've got to Topton. Okay, that's fine. So we can send you on your way, actually. So we'll send you down to... I'd send you to Alarka as well, you know. Should I? Yes. 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 I'll send you to Alarka Junction as well. Alarka Junction Station. Give you a waypoint here too. They won't get there at the same time. That should be perfectly safe. Alright. Throbet's finished. Don't see you dump your carriages. Well, don't leave them on the switch. Oh, you stopped with that end at the waypoint. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Let's bring you back a bit, because I don't want to stop you on the switch. That's silly. And we'll get those moving again shortly. So we've got 3 passenger trains moving. You're stuck. Oh, look at that. Perfect. We found the meat. Lovely. Okay, so we can now select PAX 3, and we can give you a new waypoint. And we will send you... We want to cross them, so we'll send you at Bryson. Because we'll cross our passenger trains here like we usually do. So we'll clear... Now you're not moving, so you're the right train. So we'll clear that waypoint, put you here. And we'll go back to the loggers, because they're starting to slow down, of course. Because we want to give you a new waypoint. Now, we've got a train that's going to leave Silver in a moment, so we've got to be a little bit careful, a little bit crafty about this. Actually, it's going to have to stop at Dillsborough and refuel the shunter with diesel anyway. So that will take a little while. So why don't we bring you down to Dillsborough? I think that's a good idea. Bring you down to Dillsborough and keep you out of the way, because the main line will be blocked for a bit with some dieseling. But what have we? Which lines have we got carriages in, and which do we not? So we don't have anybody in this third line here. So we'll bring him down to here. That sounds like a good spot. So we'll kill that waypoint, put on a new one, bring you to there. That'll be fine. And Throbet, let's get you back onto your train. Let's just get rid of the map. I do wish you could undock these other windows. I have not found a mod for it. I should put a handbrake on before I uncouple things so they don't roll away, but that's okay. Nothing to see here. Move along. Alright, let's put Throbet back on her train and get her up to Dillsborough. Gunk. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, the world needs more Violet, that's for sure. Right. Big Pig 1 and 6, we don't care about you two at the moment. We've got a limited operation happening here. So we've got the loggers moving, we've got this train starting to move, we've got the other big one moving onto its first place. It'll just run along quite happily. The loggers are running, the passenger trains are all moving. I think that's it for all the big ones. But now we need to start thinking about shunting our local stuff. But let's get this one on its way first. Because, funnily enough, the silver shunter is at Dillsborough. So it's going to have to come down anyway, which means we have to get this train out of the way. So let's just deal with this one. And the reason the silver shunter is at Dillsborough is because I broke it. And it had to have an overhaul. That should be finished by now. So it should be all shiny again. You notice how the Andrew shunter is clean and shiny. That's because it's brand new. Bought it last time I played. You didn't do that right, because I didn't click that right. There we go. Lovely. Let's get the handbrake off. And let's get them on their way to... what have we got? Dillsborough Freight House. So, yep, let's go to Dillsborough. Map. Now, I'm going to have to take the diesels in to get some diesel fuel. So, let's bring the train to just before the depot. Trobet doesn't need it, but the Andrews shunter will. So, let's give ourselves some maximum freedom and bring them to here. That probably won't actually block the main line, thinking about it. Yes, it will. That's fine. We'll cope with that. It'll be fine, honest. Now, while we're here, though, let's just get some other stuff out of the way. So let's get Shunt Sylvie. Let's just get her somewhere creative, shall we? Select. And we'll just put you over here so you're out of the way. Is there any shunting to do down here in this yard? Yeah, there is. So we might as well put you down here. In fact, we may as well start, because there's... yeah, pretty much everywhere. So why don't we just put you on here? I think that's a good idea. We'll start the shunting. Should be the other shunter doing this, but Sylvia will be fine. Let's pop you in the list of active locomotives as well. The way I manage my giant locomotive list is I star the active ones so they're near the top of the list, so I can remember what I'm doing. And I tend to keep anywhere between 5 and 10 trains active at the same time. It gets a little hectic when you're doing that, but that's fine. So how are you going, young Throbet? You're doing very well. How good does this part of Silver now look with all these buildings? This is quite spectacular. Why are we going so slow, Throbet? Oh, because I told you to. Very good. No, 25 is a good freight speed. Bad guy, yeah, I think, yes, the vertical stream actually is ahead of the other one. That's interesting, isn't it? I wouldn't have expected that, and if I think the vertical one's actually live. Yeah, it's undelayed. It's live. Whereas the other one... oh, actually, I see what's happened. If you click on the live thing in the little toolbar or whatever it's called at the bottom of the video, it'll catch up. It did drop behind at some point. But all these buildings are a mod. One thing to watch is they actually get in the way of the Silver Yard expansion. I had to remove the Silver Yard expansion using another mod because it was right in the middle of all my buildings and it just looked kind of silly to have trains in the buildings. There is another mod bringing a track up for this factory, but I haven't put that one on. So I look on Nexus. I'll just pop a link to the mod site that I've been using into both chats. And we can have a look at the mods because I use Railloader. I don't run any mods that are needing the Unity loader or put DLLs in apart from a couple. So these are all the mods I've got. So there's the 2% grade, which is the easy way up and down from Andrews. This 2% grade one is the best of those, by the way. Let me put that over there so we can still see the train. This is the best of them because it's a realistic one. It doesn't just hang out in space. A lot of the mods just hang out in space and the track's just up in the air and it looks stupid. There's the Alarka Junction interchange, which is just an extra set of tracks up at Alarka Junction, which proved very handy. Alina's map mod is needed for most of the map changes. Alina's utilities. This is actually working despite the error message. So its user interface isn't, but the mod itself is. There's a A new interchange yard for Andrews, so it just makes it bigger, which is handy for shunting. Same as I've got at Silver. CLB's assets, this is the stuff that's used for the population of all the buildings, so it's the assets that are used in that. Populated Dillsborough. This is a change to Connolly production to make it produce things quicker, so you can actually keep up with your contracts using one location. This is a crossover near the engine shed. This is an extra hook into East Whittier, so it's just an extra track and it's very handy. This is the simpler of all of the East Whittier yard changes, and I prefer this one. This is buildings at Hewitt, Catus Andrews repair track extension. So this makes your repair tracks longer, so you can have 4 locos under repair, and you can have 2 carriages as well. Nantahala engine shed, so it's just nice having an engine shed at Nantahala. Nantahala banking is an extra track behind the water column that's at Cater's. Now, one thing I did discover is you can't put a big loco in here because it turns on its side. The corner's too tight for big locos. So this one's kind of useless. This is a runaround at the industrial side of Nantahala, which makes that actually possible. You're not running back to the station every time you need to reorder things. This is some buildings for Nantahala. Pines Connolly extension extends the log producing side of Connolly, so that's handy. So you only need to use one location to populate train or load it up. Buildings for Rodo. Strange Customs is the customization I use for all the other mods. Silver Interchange Yard, we've seen that a lot in the shunting. Silver Paper Crossovers is an extra set of crossovers back where we were as the train comes into Dillsborough. Buildings for there, and buildings for Topton. So they're all the mods I run at the moment. Do you know, I didn't even think about this coming up this track when I sent Sylvie down here, but it worked out okay. Let's let you go through while we come down here and hook up Sylvie anyway. Actually, we probably don't need to hook up Sylvie. We just need to release the handbrakes on these. And you're okay anyway. And you're okay, so we'll just release the handbrake. And then we shunt Sylvie. We shall give you a waypoint of here. Gunk. You can do that while the other one's going through. Bit of multiple train action. Why not? I'll just move that over a bit so the vertical stream can see it. Now, Silver might as well just stay there until the rest of the train's through. Because I can't get her out of the siding anyway, because this train came up an unexpected track. Oh, there we go. We're good. So let's put Sylvie here. Near enough. That'll do. When the other one stops, we'll pop up to Dillsborough and... Oops, we've got a handbrake on that last car. Can't run against handbrakes. Release. These guys are coming up here where they belong. The loggers are already here. Now I've stopped them here deliberately because we're going to have to do a bit of messing around here. Because can I actually get... Oh no, I probably don't have to take them apart actually. Yeah, I just have to disconnect them. That's fine. Let's pop on a handbrake. We'll pretend one's handbrake's enough to hold this entire set. Because of course it is. That's prototypical. Sure. No problem. Yes. Alright. So I think Throbet's got plenty of diesel. Yeah, she does. But we need to fill up the other one. So we've got to bring them up here. So let's select Throbet. Let's put you in manual mode. And forwards. Brakes off. Did I get the right one? Yep, she's moving. Let's just hop in here. So I've got to be able to get in here to do this thing. Right, there we go. The loggers can just have a little yak and wander over to the engine shed and chat with their mates while they're waiting for the other train to get out of the way. That'll be fine. No problem. Good. I can hear Throbet coming. That sounds wrong. That really sounds wrong. Don't use that phrase again. Oh no! I forgot to set the points, like an idiot. Sigh. Alright, well, just to avoid them coupling up. Alright, let's give you a waypoint this time. Let's just give you a waypoint over here. That's just to avoid them coupling. So I'm going to have to send them further than that, aren't I? I'm actually going to send them here. Because I need them to clear these points. You can watch my incredible levels of competency here at play. Jen, I'd love to tell you that heading down the wrong track never happens on the real railway, but I'd be lying to you. Alright, let's just use a waypoint, see how close we get. I'll do. And we'll do it manual from there. But we'll sit here and watch them, because, you know, we can. How are our passenger trains going? They're all still on the move by the looks of things. PAX 2 seems to be going very slowly. I wonder if PAX 2 is set to 20 mile an hour. Oh no, it's picking up now. Must be slowed down for a curve. How close do you think we'll get? Do you think we'll be on the money? I'm not even sure if the Andrew shunt is the right way round, actually. And of course we're not on the money. We might even have to take the Andrew shunter on a run around the turntable. Love that all the brakes animate on these things. Because if the shunter's the wrong way round, the fuel filler cap will be on the other side, and I think it is. Yep. I don't think this will work. Will it do it? It will do it, even on the wrong side. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Is it filling it? No, it's not, so it doesn't actually do it. It just pretends to do it. Alright then. Okay. This is annoying. What's the best way to do this? We're gonna have to unhook them, aren't we? Alright. Let's, where's Chandru? Chandru. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Let's give you a waypoint. Give you a waypoint there. Because we have to get Sylvie out of the way. Get Throbet out of the way, I should say, because he needs to go to the turntable. Grab Throbet and put you in waypoint. Put you up there. Because I know from experience, you can't put it there and actually have something go next to it. This will be fine. Hopefully I took the Andrew shunter far enough that we can actually change this switch. Yes, I did. That's good. Alright, now let's grab the Andrew shunter and put her on the turn. So, actually, I'm going to put it just before the turntable. No, I should Yeah, I've put just before the turntable. Can't set a waypoint on the turntable, which is fine. Let's do a quick run through the other trains to see everybody's going. Big Pig's in the tunnel. That's fine. Logger's stuck here. Pax 2. Where are you up to? Oh, you've made some good time. So this is the new populated version of, what's it, East Nantahala, whatever it is. So you're doing okay. I should probably get the Alarka passenger moving soon, because we've got some people getting close to it. This guy's still heading northwards. And we've got you tooling along happily. No idea where you are. Sure, I'd recognise it if I cared enough. Anyway, I think it's time to wake up Alarka, so we should probably do that. Let's see where you are. So you're in the depot, and neither of you's coupled to anything, so that's good. One of you's got something in the way, and it's not you, so you're on duty today. Alarka. Let's just select you, and fly through the shed, and give you a waypoint here. If it's got enough room, probably. Alright, let's start loading up. So these guys are going to be going absolutely everywhere, except that we kick them all off when they get to the top of the hill, because this train is in captive service and only runs up and down here. And copy that to everything. I think I did twice. Hello, Mobin, on the vertical feed. How are you? Welcome. Bad Guy says, I see you've let Matt have your way with your game. Matt would be proud. Pink train. Oh, absolutely. Pink trains, purple trains, green trains, you name it. I got all the colours in the rainbow. Never let someone like me loose with a paintbrush near your train. This is a definite thing. Alright, let's see how our loading's going. 0 passengers waiting. Really? You got on quick. Yeah, they did. They got on real quick. Okay. In that case, let's set a waypoint for you and take you to the top of the hill. We've got a ton of shunting to do here, of course, which is normal. Alright, take you up here. But we're going to bring you onto this track. So about there. We'll be fine. That'll be good. When we get there, I've got to remember to kick the passengers off. Big Pig has arrived at its waypoint at Nantahala. So let's go look at Big Pig. Really? You've arrived at your waypoint, but you're driving in a tunnel. Oh, I see. We've got the wrong Big Pig. That's Big Pig 1. We don't care about you. Don't care about Big Pig 6. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. And don't care about you. Now, let's go back to... Is that what I want? No, it's not what I want. Oh, I want to come up here. I want to go to Chandru. Right. Now, let's get on to Chandru. And... manual mode. Forwards. Maybe backwards. Come on. Notch 8, of course. Why wouldn't you? Notch 8, notch 8, notch 8. The poor little thing will explode soon. Drivers are always a bit tentative when they go on the turntable. Hello, Chase the Fox. How are you? Right, there we go. Let's get into the turntable now and do a complete 180. Whee! Should see that track in a moment. See the shadows changing, so it must be close. Here it comes. It was aligned with this one, I think. That'll do. There we go. Now we're going to take a risk. Probably end up derailing the damn thing, but we're going to set a waypoint. We're going to put it here. Because it couldn't possibly accelerate fast enough to derail coming off the turntable, I don't think. And we'll start it filling up, and then we'll bring Throbet back on to jump on the front. And then while we're waiting, we can go down and watch Sylvie do some shunting down there. How close is it going to be? Not close enough is the answer. Wouldn't it be funny if the fuel filler wasn't on this side? Do you know, for a horrible thought, I thought I'd actually turned it all the way around and done a 360? There we go, it's filling this time. You can see the numbers going up. Alrighty, let's leave you in manual mode and let's get on. You can untick you, get onto Throbet, and whack you on the front again. And hope it doesn't knock you off the diesel fill. And let's go have a look at what Sylvie's doing. Now, how much shunting do we have to do down here? A bit more. Alright, so the interchange one's going to stay. So bonk that off there. These two have to go anywhere along the brick building, I think. Yep. So let's just shut Sylvie back here. And that'll be fine. Once she's done that, we'll get the rest out. Now, just while that's happening, so of course, annoyingly, we've got the middle car in there. How close is it to full? It's not worth leaving it there. Because you can lose your payment bonuses if you don't take these ones quickly enough. How much fuel you got? Tons. Alright then. It'll take a little while to fill that diesel, by the way. It's not the quickest pump in the world. It's a bit like when I used to have a Prado. I only filled that thing up once every 3 months, but it took 300 litres of diesel. And not only was that a horrible wallet shock, it was a very time-consuming thing. You'd pull into a station and unless you were lucky enough to get hold of a truck pump, I think we might use the flat car as a idler. So otherwise it's going to be too much messing around. Let's go and see how our fill's going here. 558 gallons, we're nearly there. What else have we got going on? Not doing anything else with shunting until Big Pig gets to where it's going. Actually, let's go have a look at Whittier. Schwit. So I think everything here is done. Yeah, it's just sitting here waiting for the other train to come, and it will stick its train on the end of it, and that'll be fine. Or on the front of it, or something. Should probably put the shunting engine on the other end of it, actually. That would make sense. So it can just stick it on the end of the other train when it comes through. So let's do that. How much fuel you got? You got plenty. So let's tell Schwit. I'm not going to bother selecting it properly, but let's just get Schwit. Put you on the other end. Because then the shunting train can just put it on the end of the long train when it comes through. It's just easier. Our PAX trains are still running happily. You should be done, I would think. Little Chandrews, yes you are. You've got your full complement of diesel fuel. I wanted to fill it up here because there is not yet a fuel bowser at Shenandrews. I've ordered it, but I don't have it. So you're already in manual mode, so you should be fine. So we tell Throbet what to do, and we'll be good. We can get this train out of here. Now, we do have some stuff to leave here as well. So I should have, while we were waiting, dealt with that, I suppose. But I didn't. And that's okay. So I wasted time. That's fine. Good. Good. No, I haven't hooked up the air between Throbet and Shenandrew, have I? See? Wasting more time. Perfect. There we go. You two get out of here. Go on, piss off. Go on. Go. Go. Come on. Yeah, what I didn't do. That's what I didn't do. So basically what's happening is Throbet was trying to release the brakes and Shenandrew is going, no! I got to see inside the equalizing valve yesterday on my engine. I'd never seen the inside of one before. And I got an explanation from my drive, Lindsay, that actually made sense. It's a strange thing. Let's get ready so we're not wasting more time. That'll probably recouple anyway. Did. Because we want to pull these guys out. Where am I going to put them? Where am I going to put them? I'll put them on the back of this train. That'll be fine. There we go. Perfect. Still got to put the air through. So I'll put them on the back of the passenger carriages there. They can just sit there. We'll deliver them later on in the day. After I put the air through, because the brakes will be applied, so I'll have to. Okay, go. So what kind of things are people up to this weekend? What kind of special events have you got going? If anything. I have one, but I'm not going to tell you what it is for security reasons. That's mean, isn't it? I'm good at being mean. Let's have a quick look at Shunt Sylvie because she's dumped that car. So let's get her down to get this consist out. Because we want to take the outside ones of these. So we've got to select Sylvie. Don't care about the air. She'll be fine with that. Let's have a quick run around our passengers again. See who's... Oh, Big Pig, you're there. Big Pig, bonk. Do you remember that album? It's a fabulous album. I think we will put a handbrake on there. And let's unhook you. There's another pretty cool mod out there, which lets you have multiple unit trains in a different way. And you can actually have them all, have the engines scattered through a train like DPUs, which is kind of cool. Lexic Dark! Been a year since I was in Japan. Yeah, pretty close. Matthew's there now. Kuminati is under NDA for his new job and wants to talk about it, but he can't. Oh, well, congratulations on getting a new job. It's two of you with new jobs. I've been hiring people. Lots and lots of them. We're going to want this other big pig, because we're going to need it to get up the hill on the other side. So we'll get him into multiple unit. It'll work this time. Honest. Uberk says, I'm off work. Arm is being checked by doctors, so I'm wasting away days on PC while waiting between appointments. Well, you know, there's worse things to do. I did get a new toy. So, the art thing. What was really interesting, if you get one of those things, it is, of course, by Meta, the source of all evil in the universe, and I do mean all, categorically, all. I have various old Fastbook and Instacrap accounts, and I could not, for the life of me, register a new Meta account and actually have it work with the headset. And I was flipping through the internet, I was going through their support pages, I was looking bloody everywhere for a solution. And a solution did not become apparent until I visited the cesspool of the universe, otherwise known as Reddit, which was surprisingly useful. Because apart from all the really bad advice I found on Reddit that was just, why didn't you work? Which was just completely terrible and wrong and stupid, like stand on your head, hold your dick in one hand and just jiggle it about and it'll be fine, which was all entirely incorrect, of course. But I did actually find one piece of useful advice which said, go onto the Meta account portal, register all of your old accounts together, because what's happening is the headset through the back end is trying to link up to the wrong account. It said add them all to it, associate them all, and then disassociate them all, then it'll work. And it did. Because it suddenly was getting the correct one, which was then fine. Now, Big Pig 4, it's your time to shine, little mate. Big Pig 4, let's go. Can't quite give you a waypoint yet. It'll be a moment. Maybe I should take the one off the trestle. Nah, leave it on the trestle. Leave it in the way. We'll just have to move it later. Alright, we'll take the one off the trestle. So let's cancel Big Pint for his waypoint, because we're going to take Big Pig 1. Why can't I select you? Why not? Select. Okay. Waypoint. Boink. You're on, Big Pig. Why are you going that way? Yes. That's right. Now come this way. Right. Clever. Okay, Big Pig 5. For some reason my shortcut key for selecting things is not working. Anyway, let's put you in Manuel mode. And while we're waiting, let's pop up here, which is it that carriage? No, that one. And bonk. And release the Waterwick. And come back here. Hopefully Big Pig 5's got the brakes on. Does. It's got train brake and independent. Smart. Now I know there's no carriages out around the industries round that way. That way actually, because I'm backwards. They're fine. They're good. Because I did them earlier. Right. Now we should be able to put Big Pig 5 into multiple unit and have you stay using our new advice. And untick Big Pig 5 and tick Big Pig 1. Watch what it's doing, which is pretty much nothing. Your water is a little low. I think we might water them both before we take off out of here, because there's not much water along here for a while. So let's bring them up. What about you? Where do you need to go anywhere? No, you're fine. This is that new track for banking engines, and it's a bit of a banker. Alright, let's put that there. We'll come back to that one when they get up here and we'll mankle them around manually and fill them up. Sylvisaurus is down here. Now we have to leave this one behind, which means we have to get them all out. So let's do that. Sylvie. Got a handbrake on. Ooh, advanced. And it looks like everything is released, so this will probably be fine. And I think we'll have enough room to do this. So let's just whack you in over there. And let's come back up here to Throbet. Let's get you on the move again, because you should be done by now. You are done by now. Beautiful. How's that nice cool diesel, Chandrews? Is it good? Just makes you want to suck it in and burn it. It was interesting yesterday, my first coal shift in rather a long time. And while everything hurts, it's because I'm old, I haven't lost the knack. I actually had a really good day. I enjoyed it. We got Kuminati says, do a Derail Valley stream. I probably will at some point. I tried Derail Valley in VR the day I got the helmet thing. I got it on Thursday and I haven't really had time to learn it yet. I need to learn how that works properly because I tried and I couldn't pick anything up. I can't even hear Throbet, but it's moving. It's going a bit quick for yard work though. And I need to work out how to stream it. I'm kind of thinking about doing a dual stream with VR and doing a 360 stream and doing a flat stream for the people who watch flat. Not quite sure how that will work, so it can take a little bit of research. We'll have to figure it out. I had limited arm use for a little while, but it didn't require surgery. I just did something bad to myself, and I recovered by myself. You know how you do it. You just eat lots of Panadol Osteo and just pretend it's fine. And eventually it was fine, because it was obviously muscular, whatever I'd done to it. But it did lead to the railway rostering me on nothing but the oil burner for ages. But now I'm allowed on coal again, so it's all good. Which is good timing, because the oil burner's boiler ticket has expired. And it needs to get a new one. So it's sitting out the front of the workshops waiting to have some work done. Need some work done on one of the tube plates, I believe, to pass. It was more than turn it on and turn it off, bad guy. It was just a bit shit getting that thing to work. So if you ever get one, it was a bit shit. So I've got it to beta the new game, which is fantastic. Alright, so Slay Micro and shit. Oh, I should have left that here too, shouldn't I? Well, we're going to take it to Whittier Sawmill now, because I don't care. So, it can get brought back, because we can't take it this way, because we've got locos on the wrong end of the train. Yep, it's going to here. No. Twit. Here. Going here. Why can't we go to the yard? I don't know. I want to go to the yard. You can't. But I want to. Can't. Shut up. Alright, so we'll come into this track here. Right here. That one. No, maybe that one. Kunk. Alright, that'll be fine. And we can use the shunter to get bits off there. That's fine. Welcome to the new people on the vertical stream. Hope you're doing well. Lexic Dark says, Japanese, of course. Omodito gozaimasu, just quietly. Fair enough. Kuminati, I want to get an MQ3, but promised my mum on her deathbed I wouldn't sign up to social media ever. Okay. Lexic Dark says, hi Michael and the rest. Juggling a mad cat and coffee. That sounds fair. Kuminati says, I have a hard time seeing the gauges in VR. I think it might be the average pixel Rex. Yeah, you need a lot of pixels. Bad Guy says, not too much of a big fan of VR. I'm kind of in the Sam messiology of people. I don't need a giant science helmet on my head. Yeah, I get it. I've avoided it for a really long time, but you know. It's just like that, kinda. X3, oh, okay. Yeah, alright, good. Let's just clear those. So we need to go and look at them. Because... well, you're at Bryson, so we'll just leave you there for the moment. We can't take you anywhere else for a little while. And PAX 4. Alright, everybody's at Alarka. Now let's make the magic happen. So we get onto these ones. Come on. And we get onto passenger operations. No, passenger operations. Do it right. And we untick Alarka and Cochrane and copy. And then we get onto this one. And we get onto passenger. And we tick Alarka and Cochrane. And we untick everything else. There is a mod that helps you manage this. But its UI is written by a demented clown. So I don't use it because it's rubbish. Because I don't use software made by demented clowns. So what we should see now is all the people getting off this train onto this train and this train onto this train. So we'll just sit here for a little while they do that. That'll be fine. We'll come back to these guys soon. Big Pig 1. Yeah, let's go jump on here and see what's going on. That's right. We've got the wrong one highlighted in our list now, haven't we? Oh, I'm going to leave it there for the moment, but we're going to start Big Pig 1. Yeah, you almost got there, Big Pig 1. Almost. Almost. Not quite. Manuel. Brakes off. Forward. Come on, bit more. Bit more. Bit more. We're going to try and stop a whole train that's really heavy with the independent brake. Bugger me, it worked. Shouldn't, but it did. Wasn't quite far enough though. Come on, more. Nearly there. Right. Bad Guys, no, we talked about that. The science helmet. You get used to the headset pretty quick. Hey, Daydreamer. I will need to order some prescription lenses for it, but I managed to maneuver the lenses enough that I can read stuff, but I will need to get my prescriptions for it. I'm probably going to get the magnetic ones that just clip in on top of the existing ones, rather than get the full replacement ones, because the full replacement ones mean no one else in the family can use the thing. Because, you know, they don't have my eyes. They have eyes that work. Oh, watering. More watering. More watering. Meantime, how are these guys going? Oh, yep, no, you're at Bryson. Wrong one. You. And I haven't got PAX Alarka in my list, have I? Which one was it? PAX Alarka 1. Let's pop you up here in the list. How are we going? I've got 17 passengers to Cochrane and Alarka. Cochrane and Alarka, 0. To Alarka, very good. Alright, so just because I'm live streaming, let's do the right thing and run PAX Alarka around. Because normally, when I'm playing, I just run it backwards. Because I'm like that. Where are you going? Whittier Sawmill. Yeah. Well, okay. Once PAX Alarka's out of the way, Why don't we grab that with Pax 4 and jam it on the front? So we can run a mixed. That sounds like a good idea. Come on. We're going to run a mixed. Haven't done a mixed for ages. So, Pax 4, come up here, little monkey man. Go on, Pax 4, up here. Bonk. And we will run this guy around. See, Pax Alarka's in captive service. It just does this run. Never anything else. Brakes. And we should, as soon as we see the other passenger train, clear those points. Do you think you're connected to something? You shouldn't be. Didn't I click these? Oh, come on. I didn't. I don't know where you think you're going. Alright, you'll be out of the way now, so let's put you on the back. Christopher Mondone, how are you? Scrolling through the phone in Knoxville, Tennessee. Why not? We're not that far from you in this game. We're in the Allegheny Mountains. So, welcome to the vertical stream. If you prefer a horizontal, which you probably don't because you're on your phone, then I have a horizontal one running as well. So if you just look at my channel, you'll find it, or there's a link in the chat. Alright, so where's it going? It's going to go all the way around the loop when it could just run up here. Man, this AI is dumb sometimes. But that's convenient in some ways because, you know, Pax 4, we want to have you over here anyway. So that's convenient because you're out of the way. So we'll just bung you back on there because we're running a mixed. Ooh, look. There's another one up its bum. Don't couple. You stay there, cretin. Oh, you're the Andrews train. You know what I should do? I should swap all these people onto this train. How many seats have I got? Yeah, got 45. About 60. 75. Yeah, I've got tons of seats. And how many have I got on here? 51, 48, 52. Nah, too many. No, I'm still going to have to run both trains. That's a bit tedious. I could put them together. 66-year-old disabled veteran. Cool. You're doing great for an old fart. That's fair enough. I think I qualify as an old fart. Bad Guy says he found an awesome meme on Facebook with a picture of an old lady. It says, "I'm not short, I'm just more down to earth." That's fair. Come on, you. Hurry up. Get out of the way. There's a train waiting for you. In the meantime, the other one should be on the other end of the Alarka set by now. Well, good timing. Actually, I wonder if the AI was really dumb or if it was really clever then. Maybe it was really clever because it wanted the steam engine to be the right way around. That's possible. It just looks really dumb. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So we're now going to shunt that one back into the station because there's another train here. You're on, so let's get you on your way and get you out of here so the other one can come into the station at least. So we will unhandbrake, and let's set you on your way down to Bryson, where we're going to do the cross. Wrong way. Let's have a donkey. Eeyore. Bryson Depot. Lovely. Perfect. Yes. And let's just bring it in about here. Gunk. Okay. Where are you going? Bryson team. Now let's, since that's before that moves, let's go here and see you depart. Why not? Christopher on the vertical stream asks, total riders of the passenger car or just available seats? Ah, it's both. So you can see how many seats it's got and how many are in it. The first number is the riders and the second number is the available seats. Hopefully that was big enough to show on the other stream. So we can hear the other trains moving, but what I want to do is bring Alarka to a waypoint down to here because it's going to need to pick up passengers off this train now. How's your water going? Lovely. So this one, we now need to, passenger operations, untick Cochrane and Alarka, copy it to all the other cars in the consist. They will now get off and they will wait here. So if we click on that, we've got 2 to Armand, 2 to Topton, 7 to Rodo and 17 to Andrews, and now we've got some Alarka ones. They're getting off this train here. So there'll be a few, which is why I'm bringing the Alarka train back in here. We should see it appear in a moment. I can hear it. There it is. Sooner or later, if I keep going with the vertical streams, I need to find a way to integrate the chats so that the people in the chats from the 2 different streams can actually see each other. I think that would be handy. But I can't do that at the moment. So we've now got 46 for Alarka Depot, 9 for Cochrane. So that's probably everybody that's supposed to get off here, but we'll give the other train a few moments to move anyway. Let's pop back down to Shunt Sylvie, who should be right here. Lovely. Because we don't need that car. So we'll put that back in this siding, and I think it can go over here. Yeah, it can go all the way into the end of the siding. So it will. Wrong. I almost sent the wrong loco here. I've done that so many times. And you go, where's that going? Because it's being dumb. Here we go. It's inside a boxcar. Enjoy being boxed in. Still a bit dehydrated from yesterday's coal firing. It was actually a good first day to get back into coal, to be honest, because the Thomas the Tank Engine days are fairly easy because there's a diesel on the other end of the train doing a lot of the work. So it's a good return to coal because I don't have to worry about having a massive fire. Christopher in the vertical stream says, I'm always watching different people's videos of the games for several weeks, seeing what they do, learning to use the game and all the different aspects of it. Oh, it's a huge game. That's a good thing to do, to watch other people. Reminds me when I was learning to use Train's 2009 game I got back then, still playing mine. Yeah, fantastic. Trains are still cool. Trains sort of operates a little bit more like a model railway than anything else. There's a new game coming out soon, which if you like Railroader might interest you. I have nothing to do with it, I'm just interested in it. It's called Spirit of Steam. It's called Century of Steam. Wrong game. And it promises to be quite cool. So I'll stream it when I get it, when it comes out, and I'll buy it. Did I not unhook that? No. Alright. Shunt Sylvie over here now. Boonk. And that'll be Sylvie's shunting complete. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we've got a logging train. Now, how are these guys going for water? Do they need any? They're fine. So let's get logger 3 moving, because we can actually pass Sylvie if we're creative enough. Why aren't you in the list? Logger 3, you are in the list. So what I'll have to do is set a waypoint for them on the track that Sylvie's not using, because otherwise it'll just come and sit behind Sylvie. So I'll put a waypoint here, because it always seems to pick the track that's got a train on it if you don't set a waypoint like this. Now there is a little bit more shunting to do here, so we'll go and get the other cars, because there's a car to go in there for a start. So we'll just put these ones here. We will hook them up. Alright, and I'll lace them. That didn't work. Alright, and let's pop a handbrake on and cut this off. It won't go anywhere right now because we'll wait for the loggers to get out of the way. Which are coming down here. Looks like they're having a good go of it now. And then we'll go and do whatever it is we have to do with those other cars. So we'll sit here and watch this one come through because, you know, it's a nice thing to do. Christopher on the vertical stream says, it's so clear view. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm streaming out at 2K, which is chopped down for the mobile stream. I think the mobile stream's getting it at, it's flipped, but it's HD. 1920 by 1080, except it's 1080 by 1920, I think. Yeah, something like that. Or is it the other way around? Something like that. Dre Dreamer likes my clips of driving the steam locos. I'm not generally driving, I do, but I am the fireman. And now that this one's on the correct track, we can actually pop down to Silver past this tannery. We'll go there. Let's go there, because we can actually bring the log train in here now, because there's nothing in its way anymore. So we're going to bring it in here and pop it in the back here. So let's kill its waypoint, give it a new one, and put it right at the end of this siding. I have learnt the hard way to not put the waypoints right up against the buffers, because they hit the buffers and break things, and that's a bit uncool. So they should have received those orders now. They're moving on their way. I keep my log trains less shiny. That's part of the Strange Customs mod. They tool off into the distance with their very heavy train. So with the Strange Customs mod, you can, if you select the train and you go equipment, you've got your visual condition, this slider. So you can make it anything from brand new to dead. Doesn't affect the operations of the locomotive, but it just makes it look better. I think I unhooked you. I did. Good. Alright, let's send Sylvie up here, because there's a couple of cars up here for it to get. And I think I did something dumb and put them behind the passenger cars, which means I've got to run around them now. Because I think it's these two. Yeah, they both go down there. But anyway, let's come and get them, and then we'll figure out what to do with them. We've got the whole track, so it's all good. We can do whatever we want with these. Everything else looks pretty promising. These passenger cars are new ones I bought because I was thinking I'd need a second Andrews train. I don't know why I was thinking that. Now they just sit here. They've been sitting here for a few days. That's life. Alright, where are we? Piggy Piggy. Oh, that's right. You were watering yourselves. So, you're done. You can see the tank's full. get those closed. Let's come out to the point where I can see again. And big pig. Brakes off. Well, let's give it a bit of throttle first so it doesn't roll backwards. Bit of regulator, I beg your pardon. Throttle. No one calls it a throttle on a steam engine, it's a regulator. Probably do. It's not quite right, but it'll work, I think. Or not. I would have thought normally that would have worked, but, you know, that's okay. I was about to say, is it just full or something, but no, that's fine. Lots of clouds rolling by indeed. Christoph's in the vertical chat says pop wood cars. I still see them being used locally for taking pop wood to the mills. That's cool. Probably not steam hauled anymore, though. Big Pig 5, that's you, isn't it? It is, so we don't need you in the list anymore. So I was looking for something to call these big freight locomotives. They're the biggest ones that in the game that aren't mods. And Big Pig just seemed appropriate, really. So it's a good thing. I try to use a mixture of steam and diesel on this railway. So you two will be trundling along. They're two smaller locomotives, a pair of decapods. And they're coming in through Silver at the moment. Heading on their way. So we'll leave them alone. We have Pax 2, who is... Okay, you should be all unloaded now, so... I reckon we can send those guys on their way now, because they only want things that go in the other direction. Now, this one, I'm going to see how many passengers I've got at Bryson, because I don't really want to run 2 trains out there. But I'm going to run this one to Hemingway now. And we'll do a cross at Hemingway. That was Pax 2, I think. So, actually, we're going to be coming this way. So we'll do a cross at Hemingway. And we'll go down to Pax 4. Where are you? You're just coming into Bryson, so that's good timing. Because I'm going to send the Bryson one up the hill. You know, fake or real, it's fascinating watching the motion of a steam engine. Ooh, there's something in the last patch. Look at that. The wheels run on top of the track now. They didn't used to. They used to run in the middle of the track. Their shadows still do a little bit, but that's okay. And Pax 3 is still sitting out here. How's your water? Your water's fine. How full are you? Oh yeah. You're very full. You know those carriages that are sitting at Dillsborough? I wish they were on this train. But that's okay, because we'll have some more. We'll have another train that's going out there soon. Alright, so let's get Pax 3. We'll also send it to Hemingway. But watch this one come in. Sit down here between them. Now I'm going to keep this train here for the moment because I'm going to try and see how many passengers after Bryson can I swap to go the other way and make a decision about whether I have to run 2 trains all the way along the line or 1. Christopher in the vertical chat says, does the game have wigwag signal crossings? I don't think it does. I haven't seen any. We've got one of those on our railway. He also says, I've been to Bryceville, Tennessee, riding the trains there. That's cool. I've been to Tennessee a long, long time ago. All right, let's get this other one on the way to Hemingway. And we're going to bring it in on the other track. So that's this one here. Now this guy will have to wait here. Oh look, one of them's the wrong colour. Ha. That's funny. I think we will end up running both trains all the way down to the end, because this is quite full. And we'll see who gets off at Bryson on the other one, but... Alright, now, Alarka. Let's send you down the hill while we can. You can do a round trip. So we're going to go down to Alarka Depot. There is shunting to do down at Alarka. I'm ignoring it. There's some shunting for the mines and things, but we'll do that later in the day. Whether I do it with you guys watching or I just play it myself, we will see. Kuminati, and have fun during your errands. Be safe. Thank you for watching and joining in. What else are we doing? PAX 2. You're sitting at Hemingway. PAX 3's cruising out of Bryson now. PAX 4 is at Bryson. Now let's see how many people have gotten off at Bryson. So I've got a total of 11. Get about 30 in there, so about 40 people. Get about 20 people in there, so it's about 60 people. Get about 20 people in there, so about 80 people. Get 10 in there, 90 people. And in there I can get 20, so it's about 110 people. And what's on this one? Wrong one. What's on this one? We've got 110. We've got seats for. So we've got 34. So about 60. Yeah, so we'll swap them. I'll make all these people get on the other train because they'll fit. So once the other one gets up here, which will be a little while, we will get that down to Bryson and we'll swap them over. Because I don't want to run trains the whole line if you don't need to, because it costs money, basically. You should be finished now. You should be able to get on with your little cruise. You are done. Good. Now, where's the first place that this one's dropping stuff? Was it here? Silver, silver, silver. Nantahala, Power and Light, so that's here. And we've got all of these as well. They're all for the other end of the line. So, let's grab the Nantahala Power and Light and the Nantahala Limestone ones. Actually, that's further up the line, so we'll drop that in the right place. But the Nantahala Power and Light one will drop here. Oops, that did that well. Damn it. Sometimes I don't like this game. You gonna let me close this valve? Oh, you're gonna make it a pain in the ass, aren't you? Painful, 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 more painful, more painful, more painful, more painful. Come on. God. This bug has been in the game since the very start, and it's really, 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 really stupid. And I wish it wasn't here. Okay, piggies. Waypoint. It's a bit of a shame to move a whole train for one car, but that's what we're going to do. Because he goes that way somewhere. I should have left it up there, really, but this'll do. There's a shunter here to take care of it. It'll be fine. Stupid or annoying or both. You're right, Michael. Yep. I actually wish you could have a setting which just took care of the cocks. because I really don't care in that degree of realism. I just don't. Do you know if I gave this a shove and set all the points, it would probably go to where it's going? I don't think I would really want to risk that because, you know, it's got a long way to go. It might derail. That'll do. You're good. Now, will it work this time? Yes. And back on the train. And that sounded like it coupled up again, didn't it? But that's fine. We can uncouple it again. Because I'm sure it just coupled up again. Because it's an idiot. The AI is not very clever sometimes. I probably could have left this one here as well because it would also have to get done by the shunter. Unless we're lucky and it's on the back side, but I don't think it is. It's on the front side. So we'll take it there and we'll do a dump and run and the shunter can go up there later and take care of it. In fact, if we go all the way down here, if the line's clear, we can get the shunter up here now. The line is clear. Beautiful. So this little guy here, Schnant. Let's get you in action. So, Schnant, you can find your way up here somehow. You can do that on your own, and you'll love it. So, Schnant had a waypoint set, which is weird. Righto, we're almost in. I'll just lace this up and get it out of here. Off to the next point anyway. Bonk. Alright. No, I didn't have a handbrake on. That was very naughty of me. Very, very naughty of me. Alright, Big Pig, and we want to go to talc and limestone. This looks so much better with some buildings. So this is where this carriage is going to go. It's going to go here, which is kind of useless. So we will bring the whole train to here. And we will dump that car somewhere. Just dump it over there. It'll be fine. That'll work fine. Loggers have reached their destination. Lovely. So we've got some going into P2. Silverpaper put P2. And we've got a whole lot going in there. And they're all on the wrong end of the train, of course. But that's fine. And I shouldn't have put it in that siding anyway. So let's just come here and grab these. Should have coupled them to that first up. That's fine. Perfectly okay. No. There you go. You pull your little hearts out. I'm sorry. Making you work harder than you need to. Let's do a cycle. Where is everybody? PAX 2 coming into Hemingway. Lovely. So we can get PAX 2 on its way now, which is delightful. We can get you down to Bryson, which is going to be your last stop today. And we'll bring it down. Unusually, we'll put it in this track. Don't normally bring trains in this direction into this track, but that's fine. A bit further. No, there. And we'll go back and watch it. Because once it's moving and the people can't get off, so these people should be happy now. Ooh, that train's pretty full, isn't it? A lot of people going to Alarka. See, now that this one's moving, we'll jump on here, because they can't get off now, and we'll untick everything, except for Bryson. There we go. And all those people, and we'll copy it to all the other cars, and all those people will get off at Bryson now, which will be perfect. And if we go back to PAX 3, which is sitting here, we can set a new waypoint for you, which is Alarka. Alarka Junction, and we'll kick those people off there. Alarka Junction Station. And we want to put your waypoint. Why have you got one? Interesting. Okay, clear your waypoint. Put it here. And Pax Alarka should be almost at the bottom of the hill by now. Let's have a quick look. She's trundling away. There are actually two Alarka passenger trains, but I only run one of them. It's almost there anyway, I think. Yeah, it's just about there. So once it gets down there, we'll pick up anybody that's left and take them up, and then we'll send the other one off on its way to Andrews. You're on a big cruise. You're fine. Pax 3 is getting out of Hemingway, so the same thing with this one is I will pre-untick Cochrane and Alarka and copy that to everything so that they get off at Alarka Junction. And that should work fine. Christopher in the vertical stream says it's actually been the lower left-hand corner of North Carolina in the Smoky Mountain National Park, which is cool, and loves the water effects in the stream next to the tracks. Yeah, the water's not bad in this game at all. I particularly like the trees. The trees are really good in this game. It's probably one of the best train games with foliage that exists. Now, Pax 4, you're just sitting down here biding your time. What other shunting have we got to do around here? Maybe we should get the Bryson shunter out and get cracking on that. We've got two there that are going to silver. We've got the coal that's going to silver. We've got Mr. Shiny over here. We've got you going to silver interchange. So I think we might as well start doing some Bryson shunting as well while we're waiting for other stuff. Seems like a good thing to do. As you just get more and more trains on the go until you can't cope and your head just explodes. The reason the oil carriage is here, by the way, is because I have enough over at the diesel fuel stand. So it's just tucked over here out of the way in the repair tracks. But this needs to go back to silver interchange, so we will do that. Let's just pop you on, pop you off, click you. And I think we want to go over to the coal stage. Let's see how smart the AI is. This will be interesting. Let's see if it can get up here. I'll be curious to see what it does, because it can do it. There is a path without using the turntable. Let's just see what it does. I'm curious. Well, it's figured something out. So Pax Alarka has arrived, so let's get that turned around quick. In fact, I'm just going to run it backwards up the hill. So let's get on and tick these for everything again so that they will load. Don't you wish there was a tick all? Yes. Andrews and Cochrane. Copy to everything. And how many people have we actually got here? Because that other train that's going to Andrews is almost full. Oh, that's all right. There's bugger all people going to Andrews anyway. You've only got a 4-hour limit now for passengers. Now, Christopher, if you like long American freights, have a look at Train Sim World as well. Sherman Hill, Cajon Pass, Horseshoe Curve. So there's a few. Alright, so let's just make sure we've got no one waiting to get off. So that one's fine. That one is fine. That one's fine. They get mad when you overcarry them. All right. So, Pax Alarka, you are going to do a propelling move, which is kind of naughty, but that's kind of okay. Alarka Junction, back here, and this other train, the pink one, will sit here waiting for you until you get here. They're mainly all different colours, so I remember where they belong at the end of the day. Because if they're all the same colour, you forget. Oh, you have looked at that game? That's cool, Christopher. So that one will come up here. Loggers have done their thing, so let's pull these empty cars out. Let's get the handbrake off for a start. And loggers. No, that'll be fine. I don't need to put the air through. We're going to put you back over here again, of course, because we're putting the empty cars in here. Because we don't take them up the line until there's enough empty cars to bother. So we'll leave him doing that. Let's go back to Big Pig. Where are you? Oh, yes, you're here. So we're dumping off the purple car. That'll do fine. I seem to recall it's flat here, so I won't bother with handbrakes. Famous last words. Something bad will happen, of course. So let's Big Pig. Let's just put your car here, and that'll be fine. There's a few to come out, so there's plenty of shunting to do, but this train's heavy enough as it is, so we won't bother doing that shunting today. Plus the diesels are going to come up here this way anyway, so they can take it home. If I do the full day, if I bother. You're probably almost finished your shunting. Pax 2's fine. Pax Alarka's fine. Nenders, where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, good. What were we doing here? We were going to take off some East Whittier stuff, weren't we? And yeah, all of this stuff. Can we do Ella as well? No, we'll take the Ella stuff to Bryson. Alright, let's put the Whittier stuff over here. So, throb it. Let's just plonk you back about here, and that should be fine from a length perspective. Bit of diseasal action. Welcome back, Melbourne Walking Tours by Violet, your new channel. If you like experiencing a city vicariously and joining in the live chat, maybe coaxing Violet to go other places, jump on that channel and have a look. Daydreamer doesn't want to be a passenger on those trains. The waiting time is staggering. Yeah, it's actually kind of normal for old-time railways, to be honest. I think people have strange expectations of exactly how fast the old world worked. Because it weren't quick, that's for sure. Just come over here. You know, Violet, I always had an idea to do a walking channel and stream what you're doing. I never got time to do it. So I'm happy someone is, because Melbourne's kind of a cool city. It's good to show it off. Huge variance around the city and suburbs, so good on you. I don't generally get to watch you live on that one, because it's usually during when I'm working. But that's cool. Is that everything? Yep. That Slay Micah one I shouldn't have up here. I overcarried it. Alright, you can stop there, Throbet. That'll be fine. So, bung on a brake. We'll deal with that later. Bonk. And put you back on here. There. Bonk. Put a little GoPro camera down on the side of the tracks here. Hope it doesn't get flattened by the train. Makes me sad that they don't model the fuel in the tanks. You're going to head into the city today, Violet. That's cool. I'll be in the city actually on the 23rd. Meeting some friends at Fed Square. We're going to do a little bit of a walking tour of some of the street art areas. It's just for a friend that's coming from overseas. It's one of the googly maps people. Prepare for bonk. Bonk. Alright, next I think is just Bryson stuff on here. Yep, and we've got nothing heading out of Bryson, I don't think, because the passenger train's still there, so it should be safe enough. In fact, we might have... We've got all of our passenger trains at Bryson now, don't we? Yeah, we do. Alright, so this should have no one, no one, no one, no one. Good. And this should be chockers. Look at that. Chockers. Full. How many people are waiting? Dillsborough, Andrews, Alarka, Whittier, Nantahala. There's only a few waiting for there. 1 hour 41. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So let's send this one, which is PAX 4. Let's get you on your way to Ella. Station. Yes. Yes. I'll bring PAX 4 here to Ella. We'll leave the freight train kind of where it is. I might bring it up a little way. Yeah, we'll bring it up part of the way because we can pass it at Whittier. That'll be fine. And as for PAX 3, if we go back to you... No, you're sitting there still. You're waiting for trains to come up from Alarka. So that's almost here. It's at the other station, so that's fine. PAX 2. Guess what you're going to do, PAX 2? You are going to go back to Andrews. Because I think there's people waiting for Andrews. I think there was. Can I get the list, please? Yeah, Andrews, Alarka Junction. Yeah, there definitely is. So there's people waiting to go back. So we'll do that. After I unhook the train, I'm going to make that one the right colour. They're all different colours. They're meant to be the same colour. Alright. You're flat. Don't bother with handbrake. And how's your water? You'll be okay. Maybe. I might water and coal it. Why not? Bring you over here. So that's not PAX 4, is it? That's PAX 2. It's that one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't be silly. It's not PAX 2. Which one is it? It is PAX 2. Ah, dummy. Alright, let's bring you over here. Water and coal. And then we'll take you back up the hill. And PAX 3, you're still sitting waiting for your Alarka person. The Alarka person's almost here now. So not far to go. If we have a look at that on the map. So it's just got to come through there. It's got to come through the tunnel and it'll be up here. It'll be fine. Of course, would you really push a train backwards at this sort of speed? With a cab car, yes. Stat Baltaban, hello. Greetings from Russia. How are you? You work as a locomotive driver? That's cool. I'm a locomotive fireman. Christopher on vertical chat says slower times during those jobs to keep people safe from injury with large heavy equipment. Yes, I always get run over. Christopher Mondone says having moving vehicles at crossings or roads or running parallel. No, it doesn't. There's no lights either. It's all dark at night time. All the lanes should be on maps, Violet, and if they're not there, you can add them. So this one's almost at the junction now, so we'll just keep following it for a little while. Unless Big Pig's finished. Big Pig has finished. We should get that moving again too. That'd be a good idea. Let's pop out here instead of just sitting on our bums. We're going to drop one car here. Seems shameful, but there you go. Just one car. Just this one. Unhook. Release. And we want to come back here and get the rest of our train and get the flock. As you do. There we go. There we go. That's moving. You've done with that bit of your shunting, so let's unhook those empty cars and put the full ones in. And I've learnt the hard way you do need a handbrake here. Now, these ones should be for this siding, so that's fine. Just bring him in over here. Oops. And we want logger, waypoint. You can drive the trains too. You don't have to use this waypoint system, but I just do. Occasionally I'll drive one. You're moving, you're not. There we go. Now let's just make sure none of these have got any of these stations selected. I think I already unticked them. I did. So Cochrane and Alarka's gone. Now these guys, we have to untick everybody now. Untick the whole lot. And some of them will get on this train. And we can tick those two again because we'll go there, copy it to all the others. And we've got, so you're good. Pax 2 sitting down there, so he's going to be coaling, so we need to do that. Didn't quite make it. Manuel mode, reverse, go, and stop. Get the tank open as well, which you wouldn't do in real life because you don't want coal in your tank. Now, in the meantime, let's race back down here. And what colour do we want this one? I don't think this is not meant to be a purple train. This is meant to be a blue train. So let's just get onto their equipment. Customize, copied everything, done. Hopefully it didn't change the names. No, good. So it kept the names. That's good. Once that one's coaled up, I told this one to load. Doesn't look like it. So this one will be a second Andrews train, but I'm going to leave it here for a little while. So I won't tell people to get on yet. They can wait in the comfort of the station. Just deal with this one's coaling. Almost there. Yeah, some train games do night lighting well, some don't. Most of the buildings on this railway are actually mods. They're not part of the core game. How's that coal going? It must be getting a bit low. Tower's fine. We know you arrived at your waypoint. We know you're done. You can just sit there now. Actually, let's just flip back to logger 3. Just make sure there's enough actually in. Yeah, there's heaps. I think all the P2 ones are in. They are. So what I'll do, just as an aid to my memory, is I'll put a handbrake on that one. I got some of these big pulpwood cars here, and I'll just move this up. It's blocking the points anyway, isn't it? It's going to be annoying shunting later, isn't it? But that's okay. Just move it up a couple of feet so it's properly blocking the points. Just so I remember why it's just sitting here doing nothing. And then I will take him off the star list because I don't care anymore. Now, Shunt Whittier. What were you doing? Can't remember what you were doing. Shunt Silver. So we should be able to go and have a look at you. Ah, yes. You're doing these things. Do I need to put any little air through with you? I don't think so. Just need to take the brake off. Because the brakes are released, so that's fine. And they're both back down there, so let's set you up with a waypoint down here. Now, we do have some stuff in the way. Unfortunately, the freight house is here. So I think what we might do is just bring it down to about here, and we'll dump them, and we'll use the empty cars to shunt them from the other end, and that'll be fine. Big Pig, where are you up to? You're back on your train, so just got to hook you in, lace you up, and get you out of here. There we go. And next up for droppage is... looks like we go all the way to Bryson now. We've got nothing between here and Bryson. That couldn't be right. Ah, we've got Alarka stuff. Yes. Oh, it's a bit out of order. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I? Never mind. We're certainly not going to shunt this location with these massive locomotives. It's not worth it. So, Big Pig to Alarka. And we'll take you round the curve, I think. Let's go to Alarka Junction, which is somewhere here. So this is why I don't want to move the passenger trains too much. Actually, let's just have a look at the map. Where can I cross these? Because I've got a passenger train sitting there that kind of needs to go. Gosh, bloody ages, isn't it? Because that's this train here at Hewitt. So where can we cross them? West is too close to this train. I think Almond. Yeah, we should be able to cross them at Almond. That should be safe. So let's go there. I wish you could set waypoints from the map and not have to actually go to the place, but you can't yet. So if I... which side's the station building on? That side. So if I bring the freight train up to here, it will block the line, but that's fine. Up to about there. And then I can go to PAX 2. We need to finish coal. Need to water you, but let's not bother for the moment. PAX 3, you're the one sitting at Alarka, aren't you? You are, so you should be ready to go. You've got nothing, 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 nothing. You should be pretty much full. Anybody waiting? And no one going this way, so that's perfectly good. Alright, so we'll send you off the same way. And where did we send Big Pig? I forgot. That's not clever. PAX 3 we want. Select. And we went to... wrong way. I think we're crossing at Almond, weren't we? Yeah, this is the one. Crossing here. So let's bring you to Almond, and we'll just let you run to your heart's content. Yeah, that's the one we were crossing at. Good, that should be fine. Perfectly good. Lovely. Pax 4. You are sitting at Ella, so you're just doing a station stop. That's fine. A little bit of shunting to do here at Ella. I've got a thing on the main line too. Good. Love limiting my own movements. Pax 4, you're the one that's there. Okay, so Pax 2, you must be the one that's getting coal and water. Alright, so let's select you. Whistle. Toot. See you later, Daydreamer. Enjoy your coffee, Violet. I might get a cup of tea shortly, actually. Is that near enough? No. Perfect. Come on, come on. Wow, I went the other way. Idiot. Alright, back we go. That'll do. Alright, that'll do. Good. Alarka. How many people have you got? Any? No, because... did I actually tell you to take all the passengers? I don't know. Copy. Now, I'll just see if there's anybody waiting going down the hill. There is not, so you might as well go, Alarka. You can do another run. How's your water going, though? Plenty. Good. Okay, so we'll send you down to Alarka Depot, because there's not another train coming for a little while. So there's no point keeping you up here. Do a nice quick turnaround for our friends at Alarka. Down to here. There's probably some shunting to do for the mines here. Actually, no, I think I've already done it. It's sitting there. We might even pull that out on the next run, actually. And take a mixed up. That would be a good thing to do, I think. Just to get it up the hill, since there's nothing else coming here. Shenendrew. Oh, you're back on your train, so you're good. Oh, we were holding you here, weren't we, until the other train comes through. We can take you through, though, so... I'll bet. The other train's at Ella, so why don't we take you through to Whittier, and we'll just take you on the non-station track. Just bring you through to here. I don't think you've got anything for here. The other train does, Big Pig does, but this one doesn't, I'm pretty sure. So we'll set its waypoint here. And those points are set that way, so that should be fine. Hopefully we won't end up with a cornfield meet there, because that would suck. Actually, let me just check and make sure it doesn't have anything. No, it's fine. Next one's Ella. The Ella one I'm going to carry on to Bryson. And everything else is further. That's perfectly good. Do something silly. There you go. Watch it through the window. Just drop a link to the horizontal chat in the vertical one again for people who aren't on phones. While this train's rolling past, I'm going to refresh my cup of tea. I'll be right back. Oh, damn, I'm muted. Thank you, Michael and Lexic Dark. I am an idiot. Clearly. What was I saying before about rampant clowns? I should have a little red nose, shouldn't I? That's okay. Ah, there we go. So once you're past, let's get Throbet. Oh, we're going to carry that to Bryson anyway, so let's get you up to Bryson, which is where you need to be next. Bryson Depot will do, actually, but we're not actually going to go to Bryson Depot because we're going to go into one of the adjacent tracks. We'll bring him into here. Let's bring Throbet there, and then we'll do whatever shunting is needed when we get there. I did hear this one's just finished, so let's just go and unhook you. Because what Shunt Bryson's going to do now is go get those ones from down there. We're going to come in here and get these. Bonk. Now, let's bring Shuntnantahala into play, I think. Schnant, wherever you live. Schnant, you're around. Okay, you're already here. Oh, very good. So you're going to take that one around the corner. That'll be fine. Give you some air brakes. Release that. And that's going to power and light if I remember correctly, so why don't we do that? Snap to power and light there. So you need to bring this around here. Just bring it far enough in here to clear the points, because then we're going to have to set back and run around it anyway. Logger 3 we don't care about. Shunt Sylvie I do care about. Oh, that's right. You're here. Okay, let's drop you off. Because this carriage, I think, goes... Yeah, of course it does. And that one goes down the back. So that's fine. So let's get Shunt Sylvie onto the other end of these ones. And we'll use these ones to push the others around. That'll be fine. So Shunt Sylvie down to here. Good friend of mine's Sylvie lost her dad this week, sadly. Look at you winding your way in. So you can just keep going now, because you've got nothing to drop here. So what is the first place we need you to stop? I think is Alarka Junction. I think. So that's Bryson, Alarka Junction, Alarka Team Track. Yeah, so we'll take you to Alarka Junction now, Mr. Biggie Biggie. Biggie Biggie. And we will take you into Alarka Junction interchange. Go. But we're not actually going to take you into there. We're going to take you to here. So we'll kill that waypoint, start this one, do that. Go back and watch you, because we're going to want to watch and take the passenger train out. Your mime joke was so bad you were left speechless. Oh dear. Alright, so you're out of the way. We can... PAX 3. We can send you on down the road. How's your water going? You're fine. We can send you all the way through, but I do have to be a little bit careful, so I've got to force it to go on the right track. So we'll send it to Topton. Because if I just send it to Andrews, it might go on the wrong track, which would be a bit shitty. Alright, so that is PAX 3, so we can kill your waypoint and bring you here, you'll be fine. Lovely. Big pig's moving, which is all good. Oh, there's a big passing track here. I could have used it here. Well, there you go. I didn't notice that. I used a little short passing track instead. But that worked fine anyway. PAX 4 is... Are you doing a station stop or are you just here? PAX 4. That'll do. Alright. I think you're probably actually doing your job. What have we got? Yeah, it's only people going the other way. So let's get you on all the way to silver now, because there's nothing in your way except for shunt Sylvie, and we'll get you out of the way pretty quick. So we should, for PAX, this is PAX 4. Let's get you all the way to the end of the line to Silver Depot. And we'll make sure that shunt Sylvie's out of your way by the time you get down here. That'll be on me to do that, because it won't. So let's concentrate on shunt Sylvie now, just to get everything done, because I just know the train will pick this track to come into, of course. So this has probably got a handbrake on somewhere, probably that one, yep. Choose Sylvie. Let's get the oil tanks out first. And then we'll put that one, because that one's going up there into the back, so we'll get him. Just minimising the moves we've got to do, since there's a train on the way here. It's a good 15 minutes before it actually gets here in real time, but... Shunting takes ages if you don't pay attention to it. Yeah, let's just release the handbrake on that one. If you've never seen it done before, it is not uncommon to not lace cars together when you're shunting. As long as it's a small train and you're on a relatively flat area, it's quite safe to do, and it's normal practice. I'll probably run this stream for another 45 minutes my time, and that'll be the end of today, so we'll get as much done as we actually can, and we'll come back to Railroader on a different day. Will I try and get the end-to-end trains to actually end-to-end? We'll see. I'll think about that. I don't know if that'll happen in 45 minutes or not. I shouldn't have any handbrakes on this one. I do not. So let's set a new waypoint, which is up here near the buffers, but not too close because we're stopping it with just an independent brake. And if it's too close, it'll go bonk and derail, which is boring. I wish the carriages didn't look so shiny. Can watch this movement from the walkway. There we go. Pugs here for the NPCs. There aren't any. Not in this game. Unless you count the trains themselves. 10 years younger, you reckon? Hey, Violet, back again. Just in time to see Pug. It doesn't matter which one you're in, Violet. It's all good. The walking one's probably got more crossover with my channel, so it's probably a good one to use. Alright, unclip. And while we want to get these oil cars back into here, we actually want to get this one back into down here. So we'll do that first. We'll bonk it onto here. So let's sit down here between the cars. There's a good spot. Watch this little shunter come flying through here. You could do a trains channel, Violet. Maybe Trains by Violet. We'll see that one come back this way again in a moment. Just a moment, Dave. Might as well turn around and watch it. Just staring at nothing's a bit boring. Just trying to line it up for our vertical stream people. Yeah, you can see the train at least. If I put the carriage in shot, it's going to be hard to see anything. So let's make it this way. Yeah, splitting that out's probably useful, Violet, because trains people are a funny bunch. You could call it Violet's gunsling. I'll spell that for you. There you go. There's your channel name. How good's that? Alright, now we can put those oil tankers back where they belong, which is over here. So they can get emptied. I'm not putting a brake on that other one because this one's got a brake on it. So it's already hooked in. That'll be fine. You think the NPCs have a habit of doing unspeakable things? Mean NPCs. Alright, the points have changed, so it's going to the right place. And then we can take everything left on that train down to the interchange. And that's it for that one. Meanwhile, we've got plenty of stuff moving. Big Pigs on the go. PAX 2. Oh, you're setting up at Bryson. PAX 3's on the go. PAX 4's on the go. PAX Alarka has arrived, so we'll send that back up soon. But we'll keep it there for now, because we don't have any trains heading for it. Shendru's on the go. Seems strange that it's on... Oh, no, it's on the other train. That's fine. Let's untick you, actually, because that's confusing. Shunt Bryson's ready. Schnant's ready as well. So I just want to get this done and get these down to the interchange. Right, that'll do, Sylvia. Unclick you, and let's get you down to the interchange. Now, we're actually going to be going on the main line, not just doing some shunting. So I will, if it works, actually put the air through. That one's through. That one's through. Just because I'm going out in the main line now. So let's just take that down to the interchange. Silver interchange, go. Take it right down here so it's easy to run around it. Actually, no, we won't do this because there'll be some stuff to be done at Silver. So Sylvie can come and do her job at Silver rather than coming all the way down here. There's things to do here, so let's just bring it part way down here. Probably about there. Yeah, do you want to do that? No, we'll do it there. Bring it to there. That'll help block the line for everything. That's perfect. Okay, now, work to do. Shunt Bryson is where we want to go now. So those are hooked up. Let's just select you. And we've got a handbrake on the back one, which shouldn't be too surprising. Now let's pull both of those out of there because they're both leaving. And we'll put them on the end of this train here. And that's it for this part of the Bryson shunting, and then we'll send her down the back and see what's down there. Schnant, you need to back up and run around, I think you do, because I think this goes behind me. Pretty sure. Yeah, it goes in there. We do also have to get that out, so why don't we just dig that out while we can? Because, yeah, let's be a bit sneaky. Why not? Schnant. Alright, Schnant. Grab that. Come on, you. Come and get it. Don't look at a brick wall. Don't. Right, good. Knock those two off the list because we don't care. Alright. Let's get your handbrake off and get them both up to here. This spot's gradually getting more picturesque. It's another mod for the buildings here. From Nexus, naturally enough. You need coffee, Pug. How's your stalking of the police going? Don't block the points, don't block the points, don't block the points. Oh, you blocked the points. Yeah, Wally? Here, come here then. Come on. Right. Now you're good. You can stop there. Brake. Plunk. Now let's bring you and put you on the back. Bryson's hooked its stuff up, so we can clunk you. And let's take you down. Oh, look, you're here too. Good stuff. Alright, let's deal with Throbet first before we deal with Bryson. So what's staying here? So there's an Ella, Bryson, Appalachian Hardwoods. Not much is staying here. Right, let's get you unhooked. Bryson's flat, so we don't need handbrakes. And we will put this stuff over about there so we don't block any points, and that'll be good. Meanwhile, let's get Shunt Bryson on the go. Because we're going to bring you... actually, I don't want to... I was going to move it and bring it down to here, but it might do bad things with the points for these guys, so we won't do that just yet. Because I'd like to get the freight train out of the way, to be honest. So shunting can wait. So let's stick with Throbet for the moment. Now, where are we map-wise? What have we got going where? So we've got Throbbits here, we've got Shunt Price in there. We should have Big Pig is at Alarka. Good. Because we're going to send this guy up to Alarka too, so they're going to cross there and that'll be fine, because there's a bit of mucking around to do at Alarka. And at the coal mine, actually, I rethink my stream estimate. I will keep going until we get the 2 freights to each end of the railway. I think that's a good idea. Hook you. And let's get you back on your train and get you on your way. Because we want to cross at Alarka. And meanwhile, let's go up to Big Pig. Now, what are we going to do here? Did you fit entirely in? Of course you didn't. Ooh, a lot of you hanging out, in fact. So we need to do some mucking around, because we've got some Alarka stuff to leave here. So I think the best thing to do is to actually push Big Pig a little bit back up the hill. So that the stuff I'm picking up is out here. I think that would be a good idea. Let's bring Big Pig back up to about there will do fine. Because that way, this will actually might not be far enough. Let's take her up just a little bit further, actually. Just drop that waypoint and bring her up to here. The idea is that these carriages for Wilmot will be on the main. Then we can take, oops, creative arrow keys. Then we can bring the Alarka and Robinson stuff further into here and unhook it and leave it there for the shunter to deal with. Sounds like a great idea to me. There we go. That looks better. We can actually stop Big Pig there because that's fine. And pop on the handbrake. So that just stalls it. Come in here and unhook. And then we'll take the whole consist. Might even have to go round onto the main, actually. So let's just grab the whole consist and drop it there. Come and watch it do it. And the idea is to leave the Alarka and Robinson stuff just sitting on the loop here, so it's out of the way. I could have used the Y and left it over there, but CBF. But I think this will work fine. So there's the first of our Robertson cars. The other cars are almost in the clear. I want them off that Y though. Why? 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 Alright, that's good, so we'll stop him there. So we've got Alarka Copper, Alarka Team Track there at the bottom of the hill. Robinson's Gap Coal is up behind us. So they all go up behind us, which is fine. They are clear of the points here. That is wonderful. Perfect. Clear at both ends is what you want. Alright, now we can take those guys. Let's see if the AI is clever. Because we're actually going to want to bring it up here. Piggy piggy. Bonk. See? Now you know why I called them Big Pig. Because when they couple up, they go bonk. And anybody who's as old as me knows what that is. Not bonking. Most people know what that is. The Big Pig bonk. I think it's smart enough to do it. It sounds like it. Fairly good. We'll sit here and watch it. Because we can. And we'd better get the shunter from down the bottom of the hill. Hungry Town, indeed. You could break away, Lexictarch. Many things to do. You could bonk as well. Would I get the impression it's going halfway to Bryson to come back up the hill? That'd be funny. Now, we've got Throbet coming up here, haven't we? So, where is Throbet right now? Back on its train. So, we're going to cross these at Hemingway. Does that make sense? Should have kind of got this moving, but I didn't. No, I don't think that worked. Did not. I'm quite convinced this game actually reads the keyboard wrong. So, Throbet, let's get you going to Hemingway, which is halfway. We'll get you up this end of Hemingway. So, Throbet to here. Flick these points over and we'll send Big Pig. Big Pig's not finished yet. There we go. Just come up here and watch it couple. And lace the hosies. These are called hose bags. And these things are called glad hands. Because that's what they do. Alright. Now we can just get the brake off. Because I think I put a brake on you because you're on a hill. I did. Right, so let's get you on your way as well. So we'll get you to the other Hemingway, the other track. They will cross here, which will be perfectly good. They'll both take a little while to get there. Hope the track's long enough to accommodate at least one of them. Only one of them needs to fit. The other one does not need to. It's fine. Pull it through. PAX 2... Oh, yeah, you're at Hemingway watching all that stuff leave. That's all good. Ah, look. There's Shunt Bryson's next task. Got to get you out. So I'll leave you doing that. Bonk. And we want Shakalaka. Shakalaka is now back on duty. And let's go and have a look at Shakalaka. Are you coupled to anything? No, you're not. Good. Well, the first thing I actually need to do at Shakalaka, before we do any shuckling at Shakalaka, we need to race around to the two mines and see if there's anything that needs to be picked up. And then we'll go up the hill. Alright, there's a couple here. So let's what's around the corner? Nothing. That just sits there. Never seen it move. Alright, Shakalaka. I'll send you up here. Where are you? Shakalaka. Shakalaka. Send you there, and while you're on your way here, let's go and look at the other mine. Up the hill here, I think. Yes. Let's see if there's anything to pick up here. Yep, and there's two up here as well. Nothing up the other end here, so we will set those up for Shakalaka in a moment. Paxalaka. Probably you can just... yeah, look, you could just sit here for now. You came out of the shed and discovered you couldn't get out, didn't you? You clown. And you've gone back. You clown. But that's okay. Let's get you on... I couldn't be able to get you on the right way around. It's fine. Just leave you the way you are. Bryson, You're heading up there. What I do also want to know about Bryson is the industries at the other end. What needs shunting up there? Once we've done that, we'll do the run out to Ella, because there's a bit of shunting to do at Ella. And we've got this one to go out to Ella as well. And these two, which are staying here. So that one goes on the trestle over there. Bit of a pain to get to, but that's all right. And the other one goes all the way out there. So, of course, they're all in different directions, and I have to have a loco on different ends for every single one of them. That's fine. Rails of Illinois asks, why do people complain about trains blowing their horns and whistles? Because it's really annoying. It's loud. Bonk. Alright. Guess where you're going, Shunt Bryson? Going over here. Somewhere. Here. Right there. And then we'll come and deal with these things. We'll get the Ella one off first. We might even do the run out to Ella, actually. Which end of the Ella do we want to be on? We want to be on the other end of the Ella. That's annoying. That's okay. As they say, that's okay. Now you've got a long way to go. You're boring. Big pig climbing the hill. You're going well. Where's Throbby? No, you're screaming up the grade. Doing well. Considering you've got Throbette and a shunter, you're doing very well to get up this hill at this speed. And Schnant. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. What are we doing with you? Weren't you meant to be running around and getting onto the other end of that? I'm sure you were. Little Schnant. I'm sure you were. I was quite certain that you're actually supposed to be on the back of this by now. Did you forget? I can hear a steam train. Must be a passenger train coming into Nantahala, I think. Why aren't you doing that, Schnant? I think Schnant's going to have to be encouraged. So it can't do that waypoint by the looks of it. So let's just go on to a yard mode. And forward, yes. 10 cars forward. NJTE, hello. Yes, we did spring forward, mate. We are in. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Because it's got a wheezy cock. Listen to that wheezy cock. Now I reckon it'll be able to do what I want. I reckon if I go to waypoint, it'll go. Yeah, I know how to do that now. That's not quite close enough to couple. Let's drop that and go back on there again. Now that means this one will have a wheezy cock as well, so I might as well come and deal with this one's wheezy cock. There we go. Wheezy cock's dealt with. It's like that thing they show you in high school, but that's drippy cock. This is wheezy cock. They don't need to be loud rails. If you look at all of the countries in the world, probably the one that uses their horns the most, southern continent, Asia, India. But they're just horny in general. Ooh, catfight. Excellent. And next is probably America. America also very horny. Loves their train horns. Then you come to everybody else who either blows their horn once for a crossing, might blow them for a station, maybe, if they're not stopping. And then comes countries like Germany and Sweden and Switzerland and lots of other Europe ones that don't actually blow their horns at all. Ever. Because they don't need to. So they don't need to be loud at all. What it takes is education for people to stay out of the way of trains. Basically. Because they hurt you. Yeah, they'll be much earlier than NJTE, 4:30. Wow. That's what time I get up when I have to go firing steam engines. Because it does take that long to get the little hotties ready. Can you move that, Shnant? Do you have a problem? Do I have another wheezy cock? Sounds like I have another wheezy cock. Somewhere. No. No. Oh, that one's got the brakes on. Okay. So if we select it and go... bleed! Still making wheezy cock noises, but that's okay. But anyway, I think someone just arrived at Nantahala. No? That's at Bryson still. Sure I heard a steam train arrive at Nantahala. Not sure who it could be. Big Pig, what are you doing? You're stopped there. Throwback not got here yet. Think I can hear it. I can hear it. It's very close. Alright, we'll leave you sitting there for the moment. Pax 2, you're at Bryson. You can stay there. I think you're at Bryson. You're at Bryson. And Pax 3, where are you? You're tooling along. Very good. Maybe you're the one we can hear just running up the hill so hard. There's Pax 4, which is arriving somewhere. Ah, you're arriving there. Excellent. That's it for you, Pax 4. Although, you can... I just want to get this carriage off the train, so we will take it down. Will we? No, we won't. Not on the train. We'll send Sylvie up to get it. So, Pax 4, you can come up here. How's your water, actually? You're fine for water. We'll pick you up at Dillsborough. So, Pax 4, you can come onto the back of your train. Get right up the rear. And shunt Sylvie. You should be down here. Yes, you are. Good. Now, sorry to do this to you, Sylvie, but I need you to go up the track again. So I'm going to need you to figure it out. Didn't block your points, so you're all good. Because Sylvie, mate, you need to come here. You need to come get that. Because it's not the passenger train's job to come and get that. It was just nicer to bring it down here. Slightly out of time, Pax 4, but that's fine. We'll ignore that. Pax Alarka's fine. Shunt Bryson, so you've dropped that onto there, that's fine. Let's get that off. And what do we want to do? I think we want to get the Ella and the coal car off there. Do I remember correctly the only way onto here is through that really short lead? Yes, I do. Alright, so we have to take those apart. So let's get Shunt Bryson over here now. Bonk. And we want Shakalaka. He'll have to take 2 cars, and we're going to need the brakes because it's very steep. But these 2 cars are going to have to go down the hill. It's got handbrakes on both. Has it got a weepy cock? Yes. Oh, it's got the cock bug too. It's going to take a while. Just got to keep tugging on the cock until you've got it. There we go. Got it. Just got in close enough and it was fine. Now, Shakalaka's going to have to take that down to the bottom of the hill because it can't do both. So we'll just go down to... But it won't be Alarka Depot. Bring it down to one of these. Doesn't really matter which one. May as well... Why don't we plonk it on the front of this since we have to? Because that's got to go there anyway. So I'll leave him doing his thing. Bryson's happily chugging along. Robert has reached its point. This is where they're doing their big change. So, yeah, we're clear at the other end. So let's get Big Pig on the way to Bryson. So really be careful because we've got lots of movement happening at Bryson now. Just got to be a touch careful with what's coming in here. And we'll bring this one into here. Big Pig. Bonk. And we'll go to Robert. What is your next load? It's probably Alarka. And Nantahala. Yep, alright. Let's get you on the throb. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, this will be good. So we'll go up to Alarka Junction Station. And we will... I'm pretty sure I left enough room to do what I want to do. So I'm going to stop this one just about there. It should be about right, I think. Good. Now, shunt Bryson. Let's just pull the Ella off there. And shunt Bryson. Put the Ella in the next track. Back a little bit so it clears the points. Then we'll deal with Bryson Lumber and Coal. Just while we're waiting, let's go and lace all these together because they're going to need to be. Excuse me. That's one of the fun things that happens to you when you fire on a coal engine. You do get the sneezels for a couple of days. Sneezels are like cheesels, but not nice. Alright, so that stuff's all ready for Big Pig to grab it when it comes in. Ella's ready to be dropped. Let's clear the points. It's fantastic. Now let's go and get this one. And we can unlace these if they still are. They still are. Lurking Violet. Very good. Yes, Michael, you are correct. Imagine in your sleep, middle of the night, you get woken by a train horn. And Rail says the railroads arrived well before them. That's not necessarily true, because railroads came through a lot of existing towns. And through various means, criminal, government, and non-criminal, they acquired land in those towns and just basically ran their trains wherever they felt like it. So as soon as that couples, let's just uncouple this one. All right. You up there now. Now what I am going to do though, because it's... well, actually no, there's room for 2 cars there. That'll be fine. I was just going to say because it's fairly tight. Let's just quickly race around the corner and see what's on the industries over here. I haven't really looked at those yet today. They're fine. They're both green. This big pig's going to come down off that hill in a moment. We've got one to here as well, so we've got a thing to come out here anyway. So we will bring that out here, and we'll grab that for Big Pig before it leaves. And we'll see if this falls in the turntable pit or whether it's clever. We'll soon know. Ooh, how close is it going to get? Go on, put the brakes on. Brakes! 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 There you go. Okay, Schnant's arrived there, so let's go and visit Schnant while this one's going up on the trestle. You've dumped your load. Do we still have a weepy cock somewhere? We've still got something making weepy cock noises. Maybe it's this one. It was. How about that? Alright, now we can take you. Still making weepy cock noises. That's fine. But anyway, Schnant, you can bring your load across the trestle bridge over to Schnantahala, where you can drop your load. Here's the little trestle bridge. I reckon we'll bring him up to about here like we usually do. And it'll sit here for a week. Because we're not doing anything else at this end of the line today. Because we don't need to. Alright, that'll be fine. Except you're not moving. Aren't you moving? See, it's still making weepy cock noises, but that one's closed. That one's open and it should be. That one's open and it should be. This one's closed and it should be. So I don't quite understand what it's complaining about. I think it's gotten confused. What I might do is bring you into manual mode. Release. Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Ah, let's just try and make you move. So I'm not sure if it's this carriage is confused. I reckon it is. There it goes. I think that carriage was just confused. No, it's making weepy cock noises still. Alright, a waypoint. What I might need to do is unhook this one and rehook it, I think. I think we might just do that. Let's just, oops. Let's just get onto this car and bleed it again. Because its brake line should have nothing. But its brake line still has 13 pounds in it, so Let's deliberately get onto here and dump it. Alright, so it's 0. Let's bleed it. Let's get onto little engine here. And we're going to open and close these cocks. Let's close it now. And I'm still hearing weepy cock noise. So I think it thinks this one's open. It is a tiny bit. There we go. Weepy cock syndrome sorted. Let's get onto the AI waypoint and go bonk. What you should ask yourself, Rails of Illinois, is why do you get mad about people complaining about train horns? Because I think maybe you like the sound of them. Would that be about right? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's fine. Nantahala Station Engine Service is what we want. Go. And we can bring you over here, leave you here. There you go, Shnant. Now, we've got Shakalaka, which is back down from the hill. Very good. So we'll split you off. And let's lace you while we're here, because we can. That's already got a handbrake on, that's fine. And let's send Shakalaka up to the other mine. So it's copper mine number 2, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. Or is it the other one? No, other one. Copper mine number 1. Is it this one? No. Maybe it was the other one. No, I think maybe it was number 2. Alright, let's try that. Copper mine number 2. Let's go to the south one. There they are. Let's bring you up to there, and let's just get on here and fix up the weepy cocks while we're here. Because these guys never bottle the air, because they're good people. Those ones are laced, that's fine. Alright, so Shakalaka's going to be on its way up here. 35 is a bit fast for Shakalaka. He'll end up derailing somewhere. Now, Shunt Bryson. Has Big Pig arrived yet? No. Or is it up there? We need to know if Big Pig's here. Big Pig is here. Brilliant. Alright, now that's the Ella, and that's the Appalachian Hardwood. So let's get Shunt Bryson onto this one. This should be interesting for it to figure out. Go there, and Big Pig, you may as well jump off your train. Big Pig, you might as well go get them. These two moves are interfering with each other, but that's okay. Perfectly okay. Normal. Let's see here. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Perfectly normal. Sounds like Big Pig's heading over here. Yep, good. We've got the little Bryson shunter going the other way, and it'll need the points that Big Pig's going to be sitting on, but we won't let that worry us. Here it comes, in fact. All good. Lovely. welcome to the people who have just joined the vertical stream. There is a horizontal stream as well, if that is your preference. If you like vertical, feel free to stay there. Okay, we are playing a Railroader. We're about probably halfway through a day. I'm not going to stream the whole day. We'll save it up for another time. Or I'll just play it when I'm not live, one or the other. Why didn't that hook up properly? Did I get it wrong? Yes, I did. Never mind. I'm actually vaguely convinced that this game actually misreads the keyboard sometimes, because I know it doesn't use Windows keyboard, it uses Unity. Oh, is there a steam train in your way, little Bryson Shunter? Never mind, it'll be out soon. The AI thing is starting to think more like an actual driver. So it does many things for itself. So it's getting better. Still does some dumb stuff, but it's getting better. See, it's now going to interfere with this train. See, the other one's starting to come backwards. So we could have a little bit of a disaster on our hands here if they don't figure it out. No, they figured it out. Ooh. Oh, no, they didn't. Ah. Bonk. Oh, that's funny. Now, my only question is, why was Big Pig even trying to do that? Why? Now get out of the way, Bryson. Go on. Piss off. Get out of it. Get out of it. There we go. That was kind of funny. I like it when things like that happen. A little bit of silly never hurt anybody. Because I'd love to tell you that nothing like that ever happens on a real railway. Read into that whatever you want. Alright, let's lace that up. Now we're actually going to leave that for now because... Are we still clear at the other end? We are, good. Because Shunt Bryson, once it hooks this up, is going to have to go around a corner. So that's going to Appalachian Hardwoods. That's where we need to go. Appalachian Hardwoods G3A is where it's going. So we're going to hook it onto the back of this. Alright, and that'll be fine. You're good. Shakalaka. So let's go have a look at you. You have arrived. Again, very steep. So even though it's just shunting and it's just yard, we will put the brakes through. As bad things would happen here if we didn't. Alright, let's go back down to Alarka Depot again. And we will put that onto the front of this one. And then we're going to take them up the top because Shakalaka's got a bit of work to do. So Shakalaka can take this stuff up and it's got a shunt Robinson and it's got a shunt. Bring the other stuff down for Alarka that's coming down here as well. I don't think any of this stuff needs to be moved around. I think I did that the other day. Oh no, there's one over there. They're all fine. What's this one? How much do I care? think I'm just going to leave that there. I couldn't be called shunting it because that one's almost out as well. The only reason I wouldn't actually is if that... No, that line's not short, so that's fine. We'll just leave that one there. Or will we? We might get it out. We might do the right thing. Maybe. 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 Alright, PAX 2. You are there. Where's Big Pig going? Oi! Stop! What the actual? Oh, I know where you're going. But anyway, we can do something more convenient now. We can, since it moved because I picked the wrong one, we can put it in there, which is a more convenient place for it to be for the moment. So we'll just pretend I meant that. And Schnant should be done by now. Schnant is done. So little Schnant can go back in his little hidey hole. Schnant can go back where Schnants belong. Up there. And that's it for the Nantahala end of the world. Now, how's Throbet going? Where are you? Oh, you're here. That's right. And that's because we've got to do some stuff. Just put a brake on there. Because this is not flat. Disconnect. I'm worried that I'm getting a spinning pinwheel of death happening. And we want to bring Throbet to here. I'll just leave all this stuff together for the shunter to deal with when it comes out. Because that's fine. And then we'll take this other stuff down to Nantahala, where Nantahala and Andrews, so we're not too far off getting that stuff done. Let's do the rounds. PAX 2, you're just sitting here waiting. Pig, you're almost back in where you belong on your rampant little exercise where you ran away. So we can send Bryson where it's supposed to go. G3A. See, it was meant to be Bryson that I sent out here, but I sent Pig. So that's fine. We won't worry about that. Nothing to see here. There you go, Schnant. You're all good for a little while till those other stuff turns up. And what are you doing, Sylvie? Oh yeah, you're collecting that. Righto. And that's going to Whittier Sawmill. What's it doing down here? Well, in that case, since that's going to Whittier Sawmill, because I thought that was going to Sylvia Interchange, but clearly it's not. So, little Sylv, put that back on the passenger train, because the passenger train's going to take it back where it belongs. Because it overcarried it. Naughty passenger train. And we can dump it when it gets there. It'll be perfectly good. Alright, so let's send you back round the corner where you belong, where you can go and do your thing. I've got a few things to do over here. So let's deal with the power one first, because it's going to be in the way of everything else. That's fine, and we've got all these things to deal with, and that's fine too. It'll all work out in the wash somehow. Big Pig, you're just going to sit there for a little while because we need to wait for this other car to come back from Bryson. And PAX 3, PAX 2, you can stay where you are. PAX 4, where are you? Oh, you're at Topton. No, you're there. Okay. One of you's at Topton. I can't remember which one. This one's at Topton. Okay. Good. So let's send you properly. So let's kill these out. Kill this out. This is PAX 3, so the other two passenger trains, let's just take them out of the list for the moment because I don't care about them. And PAX 3, we want you to go to the end of the line to Andrews, because you'll figure it out for yourself now. It'll be all good. Andrews Depot. And you're going to come in that way. Now, how is PAX 3's water, actually? Let's have a look. 2600, that should be enough, but I don't think I can get any here anyway. I don't think I've got water here. Alright, I'll leave you doing your thing. Shunt Bryson's on the run. Shakalaka. You're down, but you're on the wrong end. You duffer. Alright, Shakalaka. Let's get on the right end, shall we? Get you on the right end. Schnant. You're done for a bit. Let's take you off the list. And Sylvie has arrived. Good. And you can't move those because they haven't been bled. That's fine. We'll use the brakes. Alright, Sylvie, you're going to come and put some stuff up here into the power station spot. So, Sylvie... Got a brake on too. That's fine, we'll fix that. And then we'll get on with shunting here. Shakalaka is either turning... Yeah, it's just turned around. So Shunt Bryson's just about there by the looks of it. There we go, lovely. Dump that. And Shunt Bryson can go and get this one for the interchange now. Might as well sit here while it does that, it won't take long. Actually, while I'm waiting, let's get on to Big Pig, because Big Pig will need to be moved, because that car needs to go on this end. So let's just send Big Pig a bit further down the line and put him in the way. Big Pig, come sit out here. Off. There we go. Big Pig can sit there. It's well and truly out of the way down there. Water's good. Water's good. Bryson. Now you... No, you're fine. I'll have to hook you up because you've got brakes. Now if I move you, bad shit will happen. Alright, now let's go back to Big Pig. So that's the easiest way to tell Shunt Bryson where to go. And that's going to come here now. Shunt Bryson. That one. You're going to go there. And that'll be fine. But you're going to Ella, so we'll do the Ella shunt as well. Might even send that out to Ella before I take Big Pig out there, actually. Because they can do a bit of side-by-side work when they get there. But that means the shunter needs to get there first, or there won't be room. Alright, so... Big Pig's fine, PAX 3's fine, PAX Alarka. It's probably too early to send you back up because I've got no passenger trains heading your way at the moment. We've got Shakalaka, who's now on the correct end. Fantastic. So let's unhook you. And we're going to send you over here. Because we've decided to be nice and we're going to do the right thing. We're going to get this car out that's supposed to leave. Even though I know the other one's going to be out by the end of the day. Just don't care. Now, let's hook on these two cars that we brought in. That one, there. It's flat, so it's perfectly okay to leave that with no brakes on. Alright. Bryson. Happily running through the universe here. Now, what are we doing, Trobet? You're done up there. Very good. So let's just unhook you. Poor Shakalaka's going to have a lot of work to do up here. Shakalaka may need to go and get fuel from Bryson today too. So I've got to be a little bit careful of that. Now, where did we hook on? Not there, there. And we will do what every terrible railroader does, and leave the air hooked in. So where are they going? They're going to Robinson's Gap. Like Coaling Tower, like Coaling Tower, like a copper mine, like a tin track, Robinson's Gap. So those other ones, we're going to want to bring them out and bring them around. So there's a little bit of shunting to do here. Just a touch of messing around, but let's get these guys back on their way. And Union Lumber, Talcon Limestone. Well, we're on the right end, so we can shunt the Talcon Limestone ones, I think, because I think they're on the end that we approach from, so we'll be good there. If not, we will dump and run, and Shantnantahala can take care of it. Right, it is through. Release the handbrake and send it on its way. Yep, wrong way, because we want to go to... Where is Union Lumber T1? Let's just have a quick look. Union Lumber. Oh, that's... Yeah, I know where that is. Alright. We're not going to drop there. That will be done by the shunter. And Talcon Limestone T1 is where that other stuff's all going. So we've got more shunting to do anyway. So we're going to do a dump and run. We will put it on the back of that one. So let's bring Throbet out to here. Yeah, here. That'll be fine. There's quite a bit of shunting here. Ah, thank you, Kat. That's very cool of you. And thank you for the wishes. Alright, we've got Throbet on the roll. So congratulations to good old boy gamer Luke Nichols, Craig Bishop, Robert Condon and Ian Jackson. Well done on the free memberships. Thank you, Kat. That's very nice of you. Now, Big Pig sitting around there waiting. Bryson looks like he's almost there. And it is. So we'll get this out of the way shortly. Yes, I hadn't actually told people. Right, let's get you off there, get you unhooked, get you off there, and we want to get Shunt Bryson on the other end of the Ella carriage, which is up here. So it's got to be on this end of it to be able to shunt it at Ella. Does it? No, 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 no. This end to be shunted at Ella. This end, this end, this end. Stop. Yes, go. There. Much better. And as soon as it's clear, we can get Big Pig back onto that train as well. And it may need to push its train backwards a little bit. We'll see if it clears the points or not. We'll just assume the other one gets out of the way, won't we? Let's live dangerously. Now I need to get the little shunter on its way to Ella before... Stop, stop, stop. Bloody Shunt Bryson went the wrong way. You know what I mean about this AI? Sometimes this AI is dumb. What I think happened is that Big Pig's AI set the points to go onto its set, and it couldn't. Or it did, rather, and it got in the way of the Shunt Bryson one. So it interfered with it, and that's what happened. Now what's going to happen? Are you going to go the right way this time? No, you're not. Let's make this easy for you. Come back there. That's it. Good little green loco. Right. Now... Now we can bring you back here. Right. Now once it clears the points, we can put Big Pig's waypoint back in action. Alright, right about now we'll be fine. And I think it might be a good time to send this guy to Andrews as well. It's probably time for this. Actually, I might wait for the Sylvie passenger to get up here. And I might just send it up here too. Yeah. Because you're going to Andrews, I think, this one. So let's get PAX 4. I think it's PAX 4. That's at Sylvie. This looks like Sylvie. Yep. Alright, let's get you on the move. And what we might do is pick up a couple more carriages. That one needs oiling. Bitty was naughty. Right, let's get some passenger ops happening. It's all of our shunting movements are out of the way now. So, and copied everything. Get that happening. Big Pig has coupled. And the points are actually clear, so we'll be good there. Clear enough anyway. Clear enough. Okay, Shunt Bryson. Have you coupled yet? No, because you're a slowpoke. Get you on your way to Ella. And then we'll get Big Pig on its way to Ella. We'll give it a little bit of a delay. Oh, you couldn't do that last little bit. Ah, fun. Bryson's forgotten how to drive. Half. Switch against my butt. Like that makes a difference when you're coupling into a car there. Clearly the game thinks it does. Alright then, so now we go back to waypoint because I need to take you to Ella. Ella! And there's already a car at Ella that needs to get shunted in. I'm pretty sure. Ella House, yep. So let's send you there. And we'll give you a little while to get moving before we send Big Pig in behind you, because we're going to send Big Pig into here. But I want to give it a few minutes to do its thing and run around and do all that sort of thing. There's a little bit of shunting to do here as well, which will need to go into Big Pig's train, so that's fine. A little bit of work to do there. Shakalaka, you are up here. Okay, and we can unhook. And Shakalaka, let's just select you. You've got a handbrake on. Does that mean that one doesn't? It doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's yank that out of there. And there should be enough room to put it on the end of this train. So it should be fine. Do we want to do that? No, I don't think we do want to do that, because that's a lot of mucking around with the engine. Let's put Shakalaka here. That'll be fine. Shunt Bryson, you should just squeeze past there. And yes, you do. Beautiful. Lovely. Good. And Throbbet's still tooling along wherever you are, or somewhere. Heading to somewhere. And we won't send Paxalaka up the hill just yet. Looking pretty good as we come running up towards Nantahala. Now, what else have we got on the go? We've got... Did we finish at Schwitt? Is that all done? Oh, we've got a bunch of shunting to do here that we're just ignoring. Look at that. Alright, so we've got Whittier Diesel Stand, which is just up there somewhere. And we've got Stenzel, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill. We've got another Whittier Sawmill coming up here as well. The Diesel Stand... Oh, they're still there, okay. Where is the Diesel Stand here? Oh, there. So it must need to go there, that one. I think we can do that because that's a through track. We can do that, so we will. Okay, good. Oh, and we've got good. You're bloody out of where you belong, aren't you? That's okay. We can take you there. Might just dump that in a side track somewhere because they don't want to drag it around everywhere. All right, let's wake you up because you should be on the list because you've got work to do. Schwit goes schwank. Right, all good. Uberk is nodding off. Alrighty, you're running your own railroader side by side with this stream. Excellent. Alright, enjoy your sleep, mate. I don't know how much longer I'll keep running this stream actually. Shnant I don't care about. Shunt Sylvie, we've better go look at you. Yes, you're done with that. So we've got a bit more shunting to do here with Sylvie. brake on. Already started to empty that coal. Not enough coal seems to come here anymore. So silver paperboard S1, and they're interchanges. So we need to run around that silver paperboard. We need to pull all of these out as well. Nearly everything needs to come out of there. So I think let's take Schwit. Sylvie. Let's just take you down here because we need to run around that car anyway. So we may as well do it here. Because it makes no difference where I actually do it when the loop's long. So we'll leave you happening. Let's go look at you. Little Schwit. Now we're going to get you off first. Just get you out of the way because you're annoying. She shouldn't be up here. But I think we might put you on the back of this Sylvie interchange one, to be honest. No, bad move. Schwit will put you there. Just put it clear of these points. I was going to put it on the back of the Sylvie interchange one, but I've got more Sylvie interchange stuff to go there, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, off you go. And then we'll get on the other end of this. Push it, I think. Might deal with the sawmill stuff, and then we can deal with the other stuff. That'd be fine. So where's this diesel one go? I don't think I've ever put anything here before. Goes up there, right behind the shed. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pull that through, I think. How's our logger going? Have they all unloaded yet? Do I need to take them back? No, still not all unloaded. That's fine. Alright, anywhere there, bloke. You're all good. Put you on there. We'll have to run around those sawmill ones at some point. I will eat you. Hello. Well, if you see bad liveries, mate, just report them. They'll get dealt with. Who else is on the move? Shakalaka should be on the move. You're done with that one, so let's just unhook you. And let's put you back onto here. So this is Shakalaka. Stop. Go there. I hope they didn't couple that car again. It didn't. Ooh, it's rolling. 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 Brakes on. I didn't think it was actually downhill here, so Loco must have given it a shove. Let's just try. If it starts rolling again. No, it's just going to sit there now. I reckon the Loco gave it a shove. Let's get this hooked up and we'll go back down to Sylvie. All these industries really need 2 tracks. Alright, let's unhook that one. One that's there's got a brake on, so we'll just leave that there. And we will now do a waypoint to there. And we'll leave that one. Throbbit's still running. Big Pig's just sitting waiting for stuff to happen. Bryson's out at Ella, so Big Pig, we're going to send you out here as well. We're going to bring you to there. That should work out pretty well. So Ella Farm Supply has to go over there. And this one has to go into there, so we've got to get those other cars out first anyway. How much room is there in the lead here? There's probably enough to do it in one go. I think we'll be okay. PAX 3, where were you going? Oh, you're at Andrews. Lovely. So you should be unloading. Alright, let's go and get you some water, PAX 3. And then we'll run a train down from Andrews, because you don't live here at night time. So PAX 3, let's come and get some coal and water. Let's put you there and see how that lines up for coal. Might work, might not. That's fine. Big Pig's on its way. Shunt Bryson is the one I want to get to next. That's hooked in. And let's just select you. Got a handbrake on the back, which isn't a surprise because you've been there for ages. And you've got air through as well, which is tedious. Alright, so you can go there now. Do the other house one and then we'll grab that one out. You didn't quite make it, but that's all right. Let's bring you back just another foot. Out there. Let's lower the chute so it's ready. Lower that. And shunt Sylvie. Yeah, I've got to run around you, so we'll do that. Now, you're not on a flat, so you need a brake. Did I leave that open? I did. Damn it. Bugger. Come on. Right, let's run around you and put that onto the back here. We're at the shunting time of the day, folks, sadly, or happily, or whatever. That's fine. And then we will go and yank these ones out, because that one belongs in here, I'm pretty sure. So we yank these out, bung them on the end of this, put our one back in there, and we should be good. There should be enough room for that. Alright, PAX 3, you are coaled up nicely. Nicely done, PAX 3. How much coal have you got left in there? I have ordered some. Now, PAX 3. Let's go into manual mode. Brakes off, reverse, go. It'll do, it's working. Alright, that's good. Now, Alarka, it's almost time for you to run, so we'll take you up the hill soon, but we'll get the shunting done with first, because I'm going to need the room up there. Did you not hook up? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Shakalaka. Reverse half. Oh, door's open. Alright, okay. Waypoint. Bring you down and put you on the back of this consist. And then we can run that around and take it up the hill and start shunting up there. Right, handbrake off. Want shunt price, and we got air through, we're fine. So let's put that over here. Shunt Sylvie, we're on the right end of that now, so that's fine. Take the handbrake off. It's dumped the air already, but we might need to bleed it. We do, so we'll bleed that. And then we want shunt Sylvie. We'll put you up here. Now, Schwit, what are we doing with you? Okay. So, Schwit, just to encourage you to do, actually, doesn't really matter which way we do this, it'll work out fine. So let's, I'm just Schwit, I don't really care whether it goes a smart way or a dumb way, let's just put that there. I think it's going to do it a semi-smart way, so it'll be fine. Looks like it. It's going to go up and then come back. That's fine. Good. Throbbit still going, climbing up the hill towards Nantahala. Or actually, it's running along the river now, so that's good. Nice. Shunt Sylvie's on the push. So she's fine. Schwit's headed for the back of the shed. It's got a setback and then pull forward again. So it's doing it a slightly clever way, but a slightly dumb way. I would have gone past the shed and gone back in. That's fine. Pax 3, you're probably ready to go back on your train. You are you? Yes, you are. Lovely. Alright, Pax 3, back on your train, young lady. Why, young lady? Trains are always girls. Don't know why. Never understood it. They just are. I just accept these things. Now, did you all get off? Looks like it. Alright, so we can get you going again. Let's load up Violet. Violet likes being loaded up, so does Puck. Best to be full. Speaking of full, it's lunchtime. I'm going to stop in everywhere except Andrews. Copy that to everything. I don't know how many passengers we're going to have. 0 passengers waiting. So we've got stuff all. We're going to run a train with stuff all. That's very good. Okay. Now, where are these guys? You're in a shed. You're at Bryson. You're still there. Pax 2, Pax 4. You're down at Sylvie. Have you guys loaded up? I can't remember if I told you to. Yeah, I think you have. Yeah, alright. Let's get you out of here. Pax 3, Pax 4. Clicky, clicky. More clicky, clicky. You're ready to roll. We want to pick up some carriages for packs 4 at Dillsborough. So we will take you to Dillsborough Engine Service. Let's just go there. Because what we're going to do is get you onto the end of that set. I want to take 2 of these carriages with us just to make this train a bit longer. We have got a handbrake on that train, so let's go back and fix that. Right down this end. Second last carriage, which would be that one. And look, the air's not put through properly there either. Right, that was lucky. Got that done. Get out of here. Go on, piss off. Do we need to water it? Not really yet, but we'll have to at some point. Now, my grand plan is that this train's not going to Andrews. This train's going to Bryson. It will put 2 more carriages on the Andrews train, and then all the passengers will transfer. That's as far as this one's going today. Shunt Bryson, what are you doing? Ah, you're done there. Good. Alright, so we're going to get you out. Clunka. And we want to put those out onto this track over here. Yeah, it'll be the same number of moves, doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll leave him doing that. Alarka's doing nothing right now. Alarka, you should be ready to unhook and go up the other end. So, Alarka, you can come up here and you can start your life of shunting on the hill. And I'm not taking the passenger train up there because it'll just be in a bloody way, because there's a bit of sorting to do up there once we get up there. Bryson, still moving, very good. You gonna fit? Just. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so you... See, if you'd come in the other way, you would have ended up where you need to be. So let's just bring you through to about here. Let's put you there. Because then that diesel car full of diesel will be about the right place. Sylvie. Okay, so we need to yank 2 of these out. Is one nearly full? Yes. Of course it is. Need to get them out, stick them on the front of this. So this is Shunt Sylvie. Got a handbrake on in the middle of a set. Weird. Very weird. Alright, so you're fine. Schwit, did you end up with the diesel car in a good enough spot? Yes, you did. Lovely. Okay, handbrake. Air. Get that off. Now, Stenzel's got to go up the road. And all of those ones have to go over there. So, given Stenzel's on the back, I'll just take that over here now anyway. That'll be fine. So, sweet. Want you over here. Don't care that Stenzel's on the back, because we'll use him later anyway. It'll be fine. Bryson is done for that bit. Let's chomp that. And get Bryson back in to dump off the Ella house. Which goes there. And then we'll dump off the Ella farm over there and we'll be good. Where are you? Oh. Why did you go down there? I told you to stop. Crazy, crazy, crazy train. Alright, so we actually need you. Yeah, we need you quite a long way back. It stopped with the back. Alright, let's just bring Big Pig. You're a tiresome little monkey. Let's stop you there. Hopefully that's enough. Pax 3. You're ready to leave, Andrews, I suspect. So let's send you on your way. I think there's no one else. Yep. So Pax 3. We do need to, because of the mod, we need to send you to Topton so that you go the right way. And then pick you up again at Topton and send you the rest of the way. I think this is where you're trying to go anyway, probably. But anyway, and you've got a handbrake on. And no air. Ooh. Naughty TSD. Alright, down the back there'll be a handbrake somewhere. There. That carriage. Go. Go. Okay. Bye. You have fun. See you later, Violet, Pugs, Psych, you, Burke, and Gustav. For those of you who don't know, my members get carriage names. This is a ridiculously long stream, isn't it? Oh well, I'm having fun playing it. If you want to watch, you go right ahead. Shakalaka is ready to go up the hill. Let's just lace him in and send him. Right, how much fuel you got? Plenty. Okay, we're going to send him up to... Where are we sending you? Alarka Junction interchange. Not that I've ever seen anything come to this interchange, but apparently it is an interchange, so we'll believe it. Oh, there's a bit of work to do in that train as well. There's some brakes on and things. There's some cars that aren't laced up. Who put this together? Is that the one with the handbrake on? It is. That's laced. So is that one. No, you're not. And somewhere up here there's another one. Ah, I see what's happened. Right. Bye. So we've got 2 passenger trains on the move, that's fine. You're heading down the hill, you're nice and fresh. You're coming in through Dillsborough, so you've made your Dillsborough station stop. How's your water? Water's fine. And you're going to pick up some carriages from here, which is good. Let me stop here and unlace 2 of them. And I'm not sure which of these got a handbrake on. Probably the front one. So we'll come up here, and no, that was not on either. So it's just been sitting here with no brakes on. Well, that's handy. No problem. I don't care that there's a Whittier sawmill carriage in the middle of these. Doesn't worry me, because I'm not going to put any passengers into these green ones. They're just going to go up onto the other train that's sitting at Bryson. Ah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Welcome to the people who just joined the vertical stream. Been going for a while now. I think I'm... How many hours am I on, Michael? 4 hours, 23 minutes, 47 seconds. Wow, that's a long one. Not as long as I've ever done, but, you know. Now that's better. You went further than you needed to, but that's okay. In fact, why don't we... what happened here? Why are they up there? Uh-huh. That's not where I put them. But anyway, that's fine. We'll pretend this game always makes sense, won't we? Let's go up there and get these anyway, because that's why we're here. Dunk. Go and get them. Don't hit them too hard, because you'll derail your own train. Now, packs 4. Right, so you've got your carriages. Very good. Let's put some air through. I think I dropped the air on the middle ones. Did. Good. Now, let's send you off to Whittier for 2 reasons. I need to dump that car, and I need to get water once we get to Whittier. So, let's go to... And there's nothing heading the other way right now. Let's head for East Whittier Engine Service. Go. We're not quite going to go in there, but we will go here. So it's packs 4. Waypoint. About there. Aidan Thorne, hello. You just had a major funny moment. What happened? Now, you're done there, so you're good. Unhook you. And Mr. Little Schwit. We want little Mr. Schwit to come over here. Because, you know, he's going to schwit it all up. And Pax Alarka, fine. Shakalaka should be heading up the hill. Probably struggling a little bit, because, you know, he's not very powerful. And he's got a big hill to get up. But he'll be alright. He'll be fine. Shunt Bryson, you've got the first one in. Nice. Let's get a handbrake on that. Get you split. And get the other one over here. It's an Ella Farm Supply. Let's Shunt Bryson. I just hear that big pig's arrived up the back there, which is fine. Alright. Now, Big Pig's got these cars. Big Pig will be able to get on its way in a minute. Wondering where I was hearing so much whistling, but yeah, it's just him. Alright, Big Pig, let's get you back onto your train. And we're going to cross the passenger at Whittier, so we'll get Big Pig down to Whittier. That'll be fine. And we can get Shunt Bryson out of here as well. Get it on its way. Because he's going to want to go home, back to Bryson, naturally enough. We've actually almost finished the day, do you realise that? Very close. Hayden says TSW5 class 33 consist derailed on a Blackpool branches and allowed me to spad anything at any time. Got some recording after incident. Oh, that's a bit weird. Hope it was fun though. There is a way to keep playing after you've spattered or derailed, but I probably shouldn't tell you. But if you go back in my streams before I was an ambassador, you'll see me do it. Alright, let's put Shunt Bryson. You can go up there somewhere. How come those massive steam whistles are quieter than that little tiny shunting engine? Why is it so? Inquiring minds need to know. Sounds vaguely interesting, Aidan Thorne. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd like to watch, so... Alright, Big Pig. Now, what have you got to deliver here? We've got lots of interchange. Yes, interchange, 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 interchange. Bryson. Oh dear, we've got some Bryson stuff in the middle. And Wilbot and Locust Pin. There's lots of Whittier. Well, you know what? Let's take you forward a little way. Let's take you forward to about here. Guys, we're going to get that Bryson stuff out of there, because it should be in there, because we forgot to take it out when we got the bloody Bryson. So, Shunt Bryson, sorry mate, you're not going light engine. You're going to come back here, because you've got some shit to pick up. Because these idiots kept it, and didn't take it along the line. What's going on there? How did my number of views on the mainstream just go down? What the... It was at 300 and something and it went down to 297. Whatever. Whatever, YouTube. Alright. Keep going, piggies. Keep moving. Keep it moving. The piggies can go further than that if they want to. Come on, piggies. Let's take the piggies a bit further around the corner, I think. Stop that one. Take him down to there. Very good, piggies. Come on. Whack it. Whack it. Well, that's an interesting view, isn't it? We're in a wheel. Huh. Well, it's almost going to be in the right place. Pretty close, anyway. Actually, it's pretty good. Oh, there, you can stop there. Just stop there. Yeah, let me help you. Let's put you into yard. Once you go ahead, 20 cars. That'll give me enough room to get out. Once you're out of the way, little Bryson mate, Mr. Formerly Light Engine Bryson mate, you can jump on here. Fortunately, you'll be here to save the day, little mate. Alright, Shunt Sylvie, let's catch up with this. What are we doing up here? We're going to have to push you back a little bit, aren't we? Just a tad, I think. And we've probably got a handbrake on in this consist, at least one. That little one there's got a handbrake on it. Okay. Now we need to push you back up a little bit. We're going to block the points, but that's fine. Because I won't fit at this end, really. It's close, but not quite. Oh look, another one wants to go to the interchange now. Yay. Yay. More shunting. Yay. Alright, you can stop there. That'll be fine. Brake. And we'll put you coupled onto... Yep, coupled. Come on, coupled. There. Good. Good, 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 good. Now... back to Whittier. We got to push those into there. He goes on the left, and that's Stenzel, so that's fine. So we will bung the whole lot in here for a start. And we'll come back when you've done that. Let's cycle through everybody. Big Pig, you've got your shunting going on. Let's have a look at Shunt Bryson, because you're probably ready. You are. Good. Now, let's just brake the air. Can I? Yep. And now let's hook you up. You're going to propel that stuff back to Bryson. That's okay. You're going to love it. I need to force you to come over here, though. Let's just force you up there for a start. And once you're clear of the points, we'll get Big Pig back. Does that consist look like it's moving? I think it is. No. No, I think it's just sitting there. It's fine. I think it actually is moving really slowly, that consist. Oi! Yep. That worked good. And there's no way it couldn't get down there. Go on, you donkey AI. Do I have to change the points for you? Now you can do it. Okay, it's interesting that those points set back before I set the waypoint. Interesting indeed. So there must be something else that's grabbing this path at the moment. There shouldn't be anything coming out of Bryson, though. So we do want to send this little shunter into Bryson, and we'll probably just dump it in the yard today, because, you know, I'm getting to the point where I've had enough of this game today. Getting to that point. So just plonk it here somewhere. Here looks really good. So let's kill your waypoint, bring you here, plonk you there, and you'll be lovely. Alright, now let's do the rounds. PAX 3, how are you going? You having a lovely time? Good. PAX 4, also having a lovely time. You're at Wilmot doing your station stop. Very good. You've got plenty of juice. PAX Alarka, you're still sitting down there. Shakalaka, oh, you made it. Good, 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 good. Alright, we will leave you there for the next freight train to collect on the way back. And we've got to figure out what we're going to start doing with this other train. Because we've got a bit of work to do with this other train. Let's just bung a handbrake on these so they don't race off down the hill. So, we've got a bit of stuff for Robinson's Gap coal at this end. We've got stuff to go down the hill in the middle, and we've got Robinson's Gap coal on the other end. So what we're going to do is we're going to start sorting this train, I think. So I think first up, we'll rip off all the Robinson's Gap coal stuff. But I'm going to end up with that on the front of the Robinson's Gap coal for reasons. Do I? Yes. No? Yes. So let's do that. I hope that doesn't go anywhere. Looks promising. Shakalaka. Probably shouldn't disconnect stuff. Alright, let's give you this waypoint. So we'll leave you doing that. Shunt Bryson, you're well on your way. Very good. Shunt Sylvie, you're done there. And that last car should have a brake on, so you should be fine. So next up is go and get that tank car out by the looks of it. Alright, now Shunt Whittier, you've already dropped your stuff, so we've got to get those last two cars unlaced. And hook. And just to maintain consistency, that handbrake on. This change to the game is so good. That's almost full, but that's fine. Schwit. So we need a place called Ing, and then I could have Schwing. But anyway, that's fine. Most people wouldn't even get that cult reference. Shakalaka. Alright, so let's hook you in. Do we need air for you? Yeah, kind of do. Because all the brakes are on, and you've managed to couple that up again, haven't you? Yes. Right, couple. Uncouple. I think it's uncoupled, anyway. Looks like it. Handbrake. 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 Right, let's put you lot at the end of this run here. Schwit should be just about done. So it looks like Sylvie is, so let's go and deal with Sylvie. Now, given that carriage has got a handbrake on, that probably means this one doesn't. Does not. Okay. You probably have to unhook that one again, because I think it coupled up. No, it didn't. Amazing. Okay. Sylvie. Do we need to put the air through? No. Let's put you there. We'll get you down to the interchange, because that's your next move. And Schwit, you're done there. So your next move is Stanzel. And while I've got some stuff on the way here, I reckon you'll be fine. So let's take you off to Stenzel. Actually, is there a point? No, because there's more stuff coming for Stenzel. It's coming back up on the train. So I reckon, why don't we just get you down here somewhere where you're out of the way and useful. We've got that slate micro and schist one as well we have to deal with at some point, which needs to go into a train going south. As does all the interchange stuff. But that'll be fine. I'll just leave him down here and we'll sort that stuff out when they get there. So I'm going to untick him because I don't care anymore. Robert, where are you, little Throbet? Where are you? You're here. Okay, good. Now we are going to unhook everything for here, which is from that point onwards. So we need to put a brake on. Unhook. And we're going to bung you on there. So this is Throbet. You'll go there. Big Pig, you can go back to your train now, I think, if you haven't already. You have. Very good. And we've got a couple of hoses to link up somewhere. I don't know how far back they were, though. Where are they? I don't see them. Actually, thinking about it, they couldn't be this way. They must be on this side of the points. Back up here somewhere. Because they couldn't be on the other side of the points, because it wouldn't have fit. There it is. Alright, now, your next drop is Wilmot, Locust Pin, Stenzel, Whittier. Alright, your next drop is Whittier. So I'm going to take him down to the shunt, actually, at East Whittier. I'm just going to bring him down here. Because we'll sort it out in this yard down here. And then we can pick up the other stuff as well. So let's bring it into this longer one here, I think. Let's bring it there. We can do some sorting because it's easy there. So that takes Max 3 arrived at waypoint. You're at... Where are you? Oh, Topton. Okay. Good. We can send you to Bryson now. Can we? No. We can't send you further than Nantahala. Because there's a train coming. Nantahala station. There you go. Go forth and procreate one passenger train. You go there. And look, there's another one who wants to go to the interchange. Already? What? Okay, Big Pig is moving by the looks. Very good. On its way. Down to the shunting yard. Pax 3 should be on her way. Pax 4 is still moving. You're coming in here. So we've set up some opposing moves at the moment, but that's okay because this needs water. And Big Pig's going to come into this track anyway. And it's coming from Ella, so by the time we get our watering done, we should actually be able to get up to... we'll play it by ear, actually. We'll see. We'll see, because I have set up a bit of an opposer here, but that's fine. Just keep an eye on it. Now, shakalaka. Alright, let's drop these. And I want to go around the other end of that consist over there and get those other ones. I want to come around and get these. So, shakalaka, you can come over here and get these now. Put them together. I am just going to stick a brake. Actually, I'm going to stick the brake on at the far end just so I know where it is. It's easier. Because while I think this interchange is flat, I'm not 100% certain. And then I'll come back and I'll put that one on top of it, and I'll put all the Alarka things over on that line, and then take them down, or shunt the Robinson's coal stuff, and then we'll deal with the other things. Okay, Shunt Sylvie, you have got everything. Very good, young lady. We're going to break you off, though. Am I past those points up the far end? I am, actually. Well, I'm not going to break you off then. Which is too late, because I have. So we'll fix that. Just take Shunt Sylvie a little way. Then we'll put her back. Because taking her off this train was actually a mistake. That's enough. There. Got handbrakes on. Okay. Good. Alright, now if we can, let's just take you down to here so we can run around this train. So Sylvie can come down there. I may as well run around here and push all this crap down into the interchange. That'll be fine. Shunt Bryson, you are done, young fella. So let's knock you off the list, at least for now. Where are you, Trobet? Right, you've done your job. The Union Lumber Company is coming with us. So that's fine. Let's unhook that. And put you back on your train, and you can go the rest of the way. Robert. Robert will be staying at Andrews tonight. Just like the Big Pigs, we'll stay down the other end. Shunt Sylvie's moving. Pax 3. Chugging away. And that's the one with... That's coming down, okay. And Pax 4. Right, you're there. Pax 4. Manual. Now I have got another train bearing down on this one. Just have to hope our timing's good enough. I'll tell you what I will do. I will come up. Come up here. Put down a pair of flares. One there. One there. So it doesn't matter which track it comes in on. Oh, we've got another shunt to do there too. That's fine. Anyway, back to packs 3. Packs 4. Near enough. Alright, what's on the list? Shunt Sylvie's still doing things, so let's break you off, put a handbrake on. And we want you on this end of the consist now. Little Sylvie. Your job's almost done for the day. Anything else that turns up now for the interchange can wait till tomorrow. Robert, you're back on your train, so you can go to Nantahala now. Now, I just want to check the map. Because we do have... We're at Hewitt. That shit's all parked. And he's coming down the hill, so... That one's going into Nantahala Station, so let's pop that over there and go here, because this is where Throbet's going to go. Throbet's going to come here. And we'll put a handbrake on Throbet as well, so we're going to go back and release the handbrake. That's okay. It's probably that one. And Throbet will get out of here. And we won't do any more shunting here today, but there's plenty to do. So that'll wait for another gameplay day. We're not doing it today. Pigsy Pigsy. Still on the way in. So yes, good thing I put those flares in because she's coming into Whittier now. Packs 4, still taking water. May as well coal her up too while she's here. She's probably got enough coal to get to the other end. So that'll be fine. Packs Alarka, we have to do a run up the hill, but we're not ready yet because we're still mucking about up here and we need all the tracks. So either of these got a handbrake on? No. And do you need air? You probably do. Right, now we want them on top of these. Which way that's going to go up. It's going to come back. It's going to back into here. It should be fine. Look. And then we'll grab that, put it on top, and we'll take them up to the coal mine. Good. Shunt Sylvie's almost there. What about those? Any of those empty yet over there? Doesn't look like it. Don't need to do anything over there. It is only 1 o'clock game time, so that's actually going pretty well. Hello, Stephen Robbins. How are you? Welcome to the vertical chat. If you prefer a horizontal, I can chuck you a link. Right, now let's propel this lot. Let's get the handbrake off and propel this down into the interchange. And let's send it. Oh, there's nothing down here. I thought there's already a consist here, but there's not. I shouldn't have bothered running around up there then. I could have done it here. Anyway, there's lots of stuff coming down here that's not laced and no brakes, but we won't let that worry us at all. If anybody in the vertical chat or vertical stream rather, who prefers a horizontal view, here is a link to the same stream in the horizontal view. Okay. Pigsy Pigsy, you of course have come into the depot side of things, so that's fine. You'll be in the way, but we won't let that worry us at all. So let's get rid of that flare. And Pax 4 should be finished on the water now. It is. Let's just bring you forward for a little bit of coal. Oops. Faults. Release. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bricks. Coal. Won't take long to get coal here. Hey, Stephen, you switch streams. Very good. Yeah, the vertical one's sort of aimed at people who are watching on their phones, because of course many people who have a phone, who watch on the phone, kind of forget that they go that way too. But it brings it into the shorts feed, which I have to say is put it in front of a lot of different people than I would normally get. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's an experiment to see if it's worth doing. I'm doing it for, at least for now, a few weeks, and if it turns out to be a good positive experience for both me and the people who are watching, then it'll be worth doing, and we'll do it forever. That took more coal than I thought. It is a bit hungry. It's going to come close to emptying that too, which is good. So it's a good thing I popped those flares around the corner, because of course there's a bit of a conflict here. Because we're utilising the same track. Now, what's on the end of this train? Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. Okay. You need to be out of there. All right, Schwitt. Let's get Schwitt back in the picture quickly. Where is Schwitt? There he is. Schwitt, mate. I need a bit of help here. I need you to pull this carriage out of here, because we don't want it. Because we have to get that one out. Because funnily enough, it belongs here. Oh, great. Come on. Alright, Schwid will come and get that. In the meantime, our coaling is done, but we just need to wait to do a little modicum of shunting down the back there. So we'll get that out of the way as quickly as we can and get rid of those. Don't really care that it's bringing a Stenzel car up here, that's fine. Now the brakes on this consist should be released because I was in manual mode at the other end, so that should be fine. So as soon as we hear this bang on, we should be able to pull this out of here. Very good. Now, little Schwitt, what's the nearest set of points that you've got access to? We want them to be facing the other way, though, don't we? Alright, bring your whole set down here, I think. It's probably the best place to put it. Just bring your whole set down here. Leave that doing that. Sylvie has reached the interchange. So let's put on a brake. Because as I learnt the hard way once, Sylvie's not quite flat. So if you leave cars here without any brakes on, they roll away and you don't get points for them because they're not in the interchange anymore. Shunt Sylvie can go back to Dillsborough, I think. Just put her away because we're done. No, wrong Dillsborough. Wrong. Dillsborough Depot, Dillsborough Engine Service, Repair Track. Not going to bother filling her up, she didn't use much. But let's get her into... is there room on the back of that one? There is. So Shunt Sylvie can come here. She can do her nightly repairs. Big Pig's waiting. Pax 4, we know what you're doing. Pax Alarka, we know what you're doing. Shakalaka. I did something dumb, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's okay. Didn't think that through terribly well. Put it on the wrong end. Shakalaka. That's fine. Now after we put those cars on the wrong end, we'll go and get that car of parts and put that on this end of the train, and then it'll be ready to go to the mines. Shunt Sylvie's on its way to Dillsborough. Schwit. We'll leave this Whittier sawmill one here. We'll just cut that off. And we will let it figure out its own way to put those cars back on here. Because we want those green ones on here. So they've got to go onto the Andrews train that's patiently waiting for us at Bryson. Where are you, Throbet? Ah, you have reached Nantahala. Very good. How are we going to manage this with you? What we might just do is just unhook you. And let's come and put you over here somewhere, out of the way. I think I'll put it here. It's a bit of a palaver, but we'll just dump it there so it's out of the way. Schwit. You look like you're coping okay with the demands that are being made on you. I think. Yes. Yes, you're going to go past that other stuff, so that's fine. Sylvie's throbbing her way up to Dillsborough, so she's fine. Shakalaka is about to push that back onto the set, which is very good, and there'll be just enough room to get out again, also very good. The only problem with running this long a stream is that most of my audience is asleep now, because most of my audience is actually from the UK and the US, so it's life. We'll run an Alarka pass shortly. It'll be the last one of the day as well. One up, one down. Alright, let's get these on. Bonk. Now I think that one's got a handbrake on, so we'll take that one off there. And release you. Get you off there. And now we want you on that one right there. So that's Shakalaka. Want you on there. Oops, missed it there. Now we'll just pop a brake. Actually, let's just leave it as an experiment. See if it moves. If it moves, we'll know. Anyway, that's good for there. Sylvie's still moving. Swit, you are done. Good, so let's get your boxcar off. And we can get the passenger train on the way again. We should be able to just tell the passenger train to go. We shouldn't really have to do anything with the other one. So I'll put you in waypoint mode. I will need to... Whittier Depot is where I want to go. Let's just plonk you here. So I think you'll be able to get your passengers off between them. Hopefully. That might not be long enough, actually. Let's cancel that waypoint. Put your waypoint on a bit further. That should be long enough. And Schwit shouldn't have gone with it. Didn't. Good. So let's put Schwitt. Now, what car have you got? You've got a Stenzel. Let's put that on the end of that car over here. End of the sawmill one, that'll be fine. Let's plonk you on there, because there's going to be more stuff to do soon here anyway. Pull this off. Actually, I might take this whole train and put it in the third track, I think, just to get it out of the way of here. Because I don't like leaving this loop full. It doesn't need to be. Alright, so let's bring the whole set over here. This is shakalaka. We're drawing to a close of today. I've almost done all the jobs. Now, Robert, we should be able to... Oh, how did you end up there? Because you went down a dumb track. On ya, Throbet. On ya. Clever. Clever. Actually, let's get this passenger train on its way too. It's the last one from here for the day. It's already got all the people on it by the looks of things. So we want you out of here, Pax 3. You're going to go to Alarka. By the time you get up there, we've got to get out of your way. Alarka Depot. Very good. No, not Alarka Depot. Wrong. Twit. Alarka Junction Station. That's what we want for you. Alright. And let's get rid of this menu thing. We want you to come here. Right. Very good. And Throbet should be done there. So now we can give Throbet a new waypoint and put that car over here, which is what we wanted. Because we want it out of the way. Alright, you're doing your thing. How's your fuel? 1,000? 556. The little one's not doing much work. And Schwitt is fine. What I'm going to do now is break Schwitt off there and put Schwitt onto this one. So I'm going to stick Schwitt on this set so that we can put it on that other train when it comes through, because it'll be on its way shortly. Just come flying around here. We can release Big from its flare. Had to think of the word then. Alright, we're all good. The passenger train stopped there, so we can... That should be doing its station stop now, which it is by the sounds of things. And we can set pack 4 up, so it is doing its station stop. And we can give it a waypoint at Bryson Depot. There we go. Now this train is only going to run to Bryson and then it's going to go back. Just cancel his waypoint since he's doing a station stop and bring him to here, because we're going to swap his passengers onto this one, but we're also going to put 2 carriages onto that one. So what I think I might do is let's grab Shunt Bryson. Because we're going to want him to do the shunt. So if I bring him down to here, Shunt Bryson, let's put you back in the list. Let's bring Shunt Bryson just down to here, because he's going to want him to pull those cars. Actually, no, let's put him here. so we can be in a good spot to pull those cars off when it comes through from its station stop. Alright, Pax 4's moving again, Pax 3's moving, Big Pig's moving. Pax Alarka is sitting still, we know that, that's fine. Shunt Bryson's moving, and you're good. So we will pop that. Put a brake on this because I'm going to be leaving here for a while. I've been watching the coal train, I don't think it moved. Now, Shakalaka is going to go onto this end of this. And then we're going to pull it out in the main line and push it up to Robinson's coal. He's just taking that one. Beautiful. Bryson's moving. Sylvie's done. Okay, so let's go into Shunt Sylvie and put you back into manual mode so we don't see you anywhere. And that's it. Good. So Shunt Sylvie's done. We won't see you on any messages anywhere. Throbet, you're good. So let's get you off this carriage. That thing's delivery will be another day. We will not be doing it on this stream. And now we want Throbet back over here to take this slot to Andrews. And that's Throbet's last job today. I don't care that there's an interchange over there today. That's done. Okay, Schwitt. We're all ready for when Big Pig comes through, which should be momentarily. I can see it coming now. So Big Pig should come into this track, I think. So we'll just play that by ear as it happens. Shunt Sylvie's done, so let's take you out of the list so I stop looking at you. Pax Alarka. I want to bring you up the hill now, actually. So let's get you loading for all locations because you've got passenger trains to meet. They're both on their way to you. This will be your last train up the hill today. One more back down. Going everywhere except Alarka. Copy. So that'll be ready to go shortly. Shakalaka is all ready to rock. And this will be the track that we're clearing to get the passenger train through. Right. Now I've blocked all the tracks fairly effectively, so I'm just going to tell Shakalaka to go to the coal mine. Robinson's get coal. R1, R2. Because this is where most of those cars need to go. And we will couple it onto this. So that's fine. Shakalaka. Bonk. Now I'm just hoping it does the right thing and doesn't go the wrong way because I want the loco to be on the back. So I think we better go and watch it, make sure it doesn't do something stupid. Like that, for example. No. Stupid bloody AI. I want that the other way around, and there's a shorter path, so you should have taken it. So now I've got to force you to come up here. So you cue your attack of the dumbs. Right. You're waiting for the pass train to come in. Schwitt is ready to put this stuff in here, so we need to get Big off there in a moment. Alright, Big, that'll do you fine, mate. Now, let's just get Big out of the way. Where can we put you? Over there. Lovely. And most of that stuff's going down. Some stuff that's staying, so we've got to get this stuff out of the middle too. a bit tedious. That's okay. Alright, sweet. You're on, mate. As soon as Pig's out of the way. Safe enough to do that now. Yep. Big one, you're not quite far enough, actually. Still blocking the points. Bring up here. And get this stuff on this end. And should we take... because they're not quite clear at the other end. I think what we'll have to do is pull the whole consist forward and send a shunter up the other end to deal with the stuff at the other end. I think that'll be fine. About 16 minutes. This is a scary stream. In hindsight, it might have been better to get the shunter to deal with the other end while the bigs dealt with this end. But that's okay. Hopefully this will clear the points for the shunter. Otherwise it's going to have to go the long way around, and I think it's going to have to go the long way around. Never mind. Alright, now let's send you out of here, because I wonder if I can push it back. We won't worry about it, we'll just send it the long way, it'll be fine. So, Schwit, I want you on the other end now. You can figure out how you can do that yourself. Actually, it's not in a bad spot, really. It's not in too bad a spot at all to do what I want to do. Go on that track. There, gotcha. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. Wait for him to get out of the way. It's actually kind of convenient with the length of the train. It's not too bad. So I've seen a couple of new people join. How are you guys going? Feel free to jump into the chat if you'd like to. No pressure. You certainly don't have to. Alright, let's get the pigs back on there. They'll be on there first. I think what I might do is pull the whole set. No, I don't need to pull the whole set forward, actually. I'll just get the pigs on and then leave it. Because I've got a little bit of mucking around to do, because I need some stuff out of the middle of this set at this location. He's getting a bit low on water, too. That's more water than some of my other locos carry. But it'll be alright, it'll get us to the end. She'll be right, mate. All good. And they're going to sit at Dillsborough tonight for their big rest anyway. I'll put them both in the roundhouse because the repair tracks... actually, repair track might fit both of them. Maybe. Bonk, as they say. Alright, now, Schwit's almost at the other end. So what we have to do is get all these brown ones out of here, including the locust piss. and the Wilmot, because we're going to deal with those from this end. And they really belong down at... No, actually, no, we'll take them down to Dillsborough. Do the right thing. There's not much point uncoupling that yet, because when this one gets onto the back end of this, it'll just couple it up again. But I just wanted to break the air, because you never want to have two locomotives on the same consist at the same time. How about this Slay Micah one? What are we going to do with you? I could bang you on the end of these locust pin ones, actually, because that's where it belongs. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Where are you, Schwit? Oh, there you are. Good. Let's put some air on there. And pop down to... Where were we breaking this? Ends all there. Let's just pop it over in the other track over here. What's best? These are all Whittier Sawmill, and then one Stenzel, so I think I'll put them here. Yeah, what else have we got going? We've got Pax's running. Alarka's there. Really? Already? Oh no, you're just there. Okay. That's fine. Good. You surprised me for a minute. Alright, Robinson Gap Coal. R1. Yeah, let's try that again, since it had an attack of the dumbs before. Which is the loco on? Net loco might not be on the right end. Let's go look. No, it's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Brain working. Very good. Alright, you go do your thing. Bryson, has that passenger train got in yet? No. And Schwit's doing its thing. Alright, that's good. Let's unhook that. And we're going to grab onto this one that we brought up here by mistake earlier. And take it where it's supposed to go, which is Dillsborough. And leave it there. He's on his way. Pig stopped. Pax 3 still churning away. Where actually are you, Pax 3? You are approaching Almond. Very nice. We have Pax 4, who should be approaching Bryson, I think. Yes, you are. Very good. Alright, so you'll be the next thing we deal with anyway. In preparation for this stop, we will passenger untick everything except Bryson now, because this one's not going to any of these places and all these people have to get off. Bonk. Now, just while we wait, we can get ready with Shunt Bryson. Shunt Bryson's going to go and pull the last 2 cars off here. Put them on the other passenger train. That way the Andrews train will be back at Andrews where it belongs, and it'll have the 2 extra carriages it needs. And let's make sure this one actually is ticked for everything. Where are we going? We're going to Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Armand, Nantahala, Topton, Rhodo, Andrews and Cochrane, and Alarka Depot, tick. Right, now we'll let that do its thing. Now let's go to Pax Alarka, because you should be pretty much ready to push out, I would think. I would think we'd have everybody from here by now. We do, very good. And we want to put you like a junction station. That's what we want. I'm going to bring you up here. So Alarka to here. Hopefully it's smart enough. There is one clear path for it to use, which is the one up the middle there. Let's encourage. Well, it's already set the switches right, so that's fine. That's good. Those people are transferring. That's good. You're almost where you need to be. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I did detect a modicum of subtlety there at on the home front. I promised I'd be finished by the stream by 12, and here it is 2 o'clock and I'm still going. She's only letting me get away with it for a little while longer, I suspect. Alright, now we're going to want to put Shunt Bryson. There they go. And Pax 4 we might as well crack off this end. And run it around as well. I think she's got plenty of water. Yep. Pax 2's got plenty of water because I only just serviced it. So I think Pax 4 you can. So let's just wait till it gets those out of the way. Shunt round. So I probably won't run this too much longer because, yeah, but I've got stuff all over the place, which is a bit sad, but we'll be ready to roll. I'll just get them set up for where I want them to go, and then I think we will call the day quits because I am detecting a little bit of subtlety from the other half, so I don't want to piss her off. Any more than I already have, probably, for being on here so long, but, yeah. Is that on the other track yet? I think it is, so we can tell Pax 4 to come down here now. Hopefully it won't conflict. That'll just give me a hint that Pax 4 is supposed to go back the other way when I come back to the game later. And Schwit. You've got that car, very good. So let's get you into the consist. You shouldn't have a brake on, you don't, good. And then I'll get big on its way, again for the same reason, just so I know that it's in the right place. And you guys are back on your train. So you guys are ready to go to Andrews. So once again, we're just going to leave that there. So we're just sort of in the process of tidying up now. Right, so we've got Big Pig, which is getting its train put back together and it'll be ready to go. But we won't be doing that today. We've got PAX 3, which is somewhere. Oh, you've just done a station stop. Very good. The Robinson's Gap coal stuff's done. So let's get you into here. Unhook. That other car at the back's got a handbrake on it, so I don't need to worry about it. Now that carriage, this is for Shakalaka. Needs to come in here, but we need to pull this one out. So this carriage, when we go back, we'll take that back and put it on the set that's going for the interchange over at the Shakalaka yard. Alarka's coming up the hill at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's about halfway by the looks of it. Shunt Bryson has got those onto the train, so let me just get the air off. And we can send Shunt Bryson back over there. So Shunt Bryson's done a bit of work today, so let's get him into the repair tracks. Let's just get him over here. He could sit in a roundhouse for a change. It'd be nice to him. And I've got to go and hook up those cars and copy everything to them, including the colours. So we'll hook them up. And we go on to this one and go copy to everywhere and equipment. Customize. Copy to everywhere. And right, there we go. So those ones don't have members' names yet. In fact, I do actually have some new members, so I could pop some new members' names on. I'll do that later on after the stream. Won't worry about that just now. And you only get a carriage name as long as you stay a member, by the way. Right, PAX 4 is going on the other end. That's perfect. Shunt Bryson's on the way to the turntable. So let's knock you out of the list now. Shunt Whittier, I think you're probably done because you've put everything on the back of that train, which is perfect. So let's just get you off. And actually, I don't need to put you in a service thing, but let's just... so I can't do much with you at the moment. I'll just get Big Pig on its way, and then I'll do things with you. Now, that one is there. Let's hook those up. Let's get Big Pig on its way. So the next place it's delivering to is Dillsborough. So let's get it on its way to Dillsborough. Even though we won't follow it down there today. It's been enough, frankly, but let's just get it going. Dillsborough. It's up this end somewhere. There we go. Dillsborough Freight House, you'll do. So we'll just bring Biggers down here. And that'll be fine. It's on its way. Good. And Schwit is getting pushed. Because for some reason, Big wants to go the other way. What the actual? Where are you going, Big? Go straight there. Wow. Wow. Dummy eye. Come on, now I've got to unhook you, because you probably hooked him on. No, you didn't. You left him behind. Good. Poor little Schwit. Just getting pushed around like that. Anyway, we will just stick Schwit amidst this stuff, because we're not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to dump him over here somewhere. Let's stick him there. That'll do fine. We're not doing any more shunting today. Robert, let's just give you your orders for Andrews and be done with it. brake off. And why do we have a car? Did those not? No, they didn't work. That's fine. Alright. Let's give you your Andrew's order. And it's such a little train, I don't even care which route you take. So Andrew's interchange is where you're going to go, because we've got to put you on Andrew's expansion, but we're going to have to run you around when we get there, so that's fine. Because you won't fit anyway. So let's just give you your orders. You're done. That'll be it for you. Packs 3. You're on a roll. You're fine. Where are you, in fact? Ah, you're fine. Alright, you're on your way to Brooks. Packs 4. You're fine. You're just going to sit there anyway. Everything should have transferred now, so we can send Packs 2 to Hemingway. That's as far as I can send Packs 2. Let's get you back on the list. But we're not going to follow you. So we are just going to go to Hemingway, which is where you'll do your cross. Normally the cross would be here, but Packs 4's in the way. So that'll be fine. And about there will be fine. Deal. Okay. And that's it, I think. I think that's all I want to do. Well, actually, Shakalaka. Let's finish Shakalaka, because I'll never remember why he's here. Alright, let's get this handbrake off. Drop you there. Is it really cold to come out of here? Whoa, yes there is. Geez, Shakalaka will have trouble with that. It's only got to get it down the hill, I suppose. And that's just going to take it down to the interchange anyway, so I think we should probably get on... Doesn't matter. Aiden says, I feel like an idiot. Was wondering why TS5 was taking so long. I was only put East Coastway timetable in the West Coast mainline south route. Oh. It is quite a good game, Stephen. It's fun to play. Lots of stuff to do. It consumes a great many hours once you get the whole railway up and running like I have. Each physical or each game day does kind of consume a physical day. So let's put you back there, so you're back to being delivered. Alexic Tark says, I took overtime a bit and drop off straight off, he says. Yep. That was about 2 hours ago. Yep. And the level of subtlety is slightly increasing. But I'm going to get Shakalaka back to its interchange and that'll be it. There we go. Passenger train's just arrived up there. So that's Alarka. So what I do want to make sure I do is, so I don't forget to do it, is tell this one that it's not going to any of these places anymore. It's done. Everybody get off. Get off my train. We're going nowhere. Nowhere. Copy. Right, good. All those people will get off, and then those hundreds of people, there's literally about 100 people here, they're all going to go and sit in there. That'd be fun. That'd be like being locked up in the watch house. Alright, back to Shakalaka. You've dumped that. Very good. Let's get a handbrake on it. Let's put the other end. Yep. And undo the air. And let's get you onto this one. And then once you've done that, I better stay here so the air up. In fact, while you're doing that, let's go and do some other stuff, because this is always open. This always takes forever. Close the weepy cocks. 4% weepy cock. Clock fully closed. Now, are they laced? They're often not even laced. No, they're fine. That's a lot for this little shunting engine to take care of. Let's leave one handbrake on, so we'll take off that one. Take off that one. That one's fine, 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 that one's fine. Okay, now any of these not going to silver? No, that's what they all are. Okay. What can't you figure out, train? Oh, you want that. The A.Y AI forgets to set switches after its train, and then it gets upset about them, so you have to. Alright, now let's put Shaka back on onto here. Oink. Which way did Throbet go? Throbet went the hard way. Of course you did. Of course you did. That's alright. It'll just cost me 500 litres of diesel fuel. That's fine. Who's Big Pig going so slowly? Sounds like he's working pretty hard. That's probably why he's going so slowly. It is a big train, I have to admit, because Big Pig's train, it's up there. 1,800 tonnes. 2 steam engines, that's quite a lot. Oh well, back to Shakalaka. Before they made Waypoint AI, Stephen Robbins, this is directed at you, but before the Waypoint AI was made, a real 8-hour to 10-hour game day used to take about 24 hours of gameplay. Now you can actually get an 8-hour day done, excuse me, with the hiccups, done in an 8-hour day. Like most railways, this one expects you to run a 12-hour shift for any given day. You don't have to play the whole time. You just save it and stop it any time you want. So if you play for an hour, you can play for an hour. If you want to play for 10 minutes, play for 10 minutes. If you want to play for 48 hours straight, you can do that too. No problem at all. It's entirely up to you. Alright, now we're going to watch this tiny little engine move 1,000 tonnes all by itself. And where it has to go is the junction station. I'm going to put it in the loop. You know that same loop I hate putting stuff in? That one. I'm going to put it in here. Because that will free up my loco to get onto there to take that back when the time comes. That'll be fine. And now we've got this train coming in, so now I can change this one to kick off my Cochrane and Alarka people and copy that to everything. And that'll be fine. They'll all move over. That's the whole point of this. And now we just wait for Shakalaka to get into the loop over here. And we might as well... Let's watch this tiny little engine coping with 1,100 tonnes of train. Because this is only a 1,000 horsepower engine, this thing. It's tiny. So it's got 1 horsepower for each tonne. Granted, it's mostly downhill, luckily. Otherwise, it'd be screwed. Because a little tiny engine can move a lot on the flat, but asking it to take things uphill is a bit of a different story. Downhill's not a problem, because the engine is not the thing stopping the train. The cars do that. I was just glancing down my list of locomotives, and I noticed this at the start of the stream, but I've got Piggy back. So, Piggy disappeared for a little while, but seems to be back now. I think there's a trestle bridge around here somewhere. There it is. Let's watch it go over the trestle. Let's get into a nice spot. One day we'll get actual characters in this game. There's one character representing the player, which they just assume that you'll only be one of you, and I just leave it sitting on the ground. I never use it. He's never in a train. Even if I want to drive the train manually, he's never in the train. Well, that's coping okay. Let's just circle and see what people are doing. Big Pig struggling a bit on the... This is an uphill area, so not surprising. Is it only set to 15 though? Yes, it is. Let's make that a bit quicker. 25 is a good speed for a freight. We have actually got some cars for here, but I'm not going to shunt them. Can be done with a shunter later. You're at the station stop at Hemingway, which is nice because that's where your meat's going to be anyway. Checking coal and water is fine. PAX 4 is at Bryson. PAX 2, no, PAX 3. I'm just going to leave you there today. I'm not going to move you on, but you'll be going down to Hemingway pretty soon. Perhaps I should actually just tell you you're going to Hemingway. I think that would be a good idea. Otherwise I'll forget that there's a cross happening and I'll make them crash into each other or something equally stupid. So we just need to put you in there. Now he's going to go to a waypoint up near the point, so he's fine. He's not going to go anywhere after that. And PAX 4 is fine. PAX Alarka, Shakalaka should be almost there now. Tis, look at that. Lovely. It's working pretty hard on the uphill bit, that's for sure. And in a moment, when this one comes to rest in the little loop, this is where I'm going to leave you guys for the day. And I'm going to get some lunch, which was 2 hours ago. But that's okay. Listen to it scream. And it shuts up the second I say listen to it scream. The driver's gone duk 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 duk. I can actually tell the game's getting a bit tired too because it's forgetting how to do anti-aliasing. That only happens when the game gets tired. So it's got a bit of a memory leak on the video memory, I think, and it gets a bit sad after a while. Anyway, enjoy yourselves. This has been a really ridiculously long stream, and that's fine, all good. And I will see you later on. What's coming up? I'll play it by ear for next weekend, but I think I might run a different game than this one next weekend. There is a release of Boston Commuter coming to Train Sim World, so that's coming out pretty soon. The preview stream's on the 22nd, which is a couple of days from now. The release is on the 29th. I expect I'll be allowed to run it the day before that, probably. So we'll see how it all goes. So thanks very much for joining in. Welcome to the new members. Thanks for those who have stuck around since the start, like I'm looking at you, Michael. It's been a long one, and it's been a fun one, and it's yeah, a lot of fun. This game is a lot like actually running a real railway. It's quite up there in the way it should work. So if you've got a little bit of railway knowledge and the way trains work, you'll be absolutely fine with this game. If you have none, you've got a bit of learning to do. Not a lot, but a bit. Alrighty. So we should do this, save, so I don't forget. And that's it for today. So thanks heaps, folks. See you later. Bye.